as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, got to take money out. Forgot to take money out. Don't know why those are so cheap, but they are very cheap. What are we doing today? So, I still need to put a little bit of polish on the path of building, but the path of building for the build guide is finished. The written guide is like 3/4 done, but I can share the path of building now. It just needs a bit more polish still. But today I'm going to try some shenanigans. Specifically with Maxoatl's machination. I'm going to be using Corrupted Soul, Divine Flesh, Eternal Youth, Everlasting Sacrifice, Immortal Ambition, and Vile Pact. Do you have any recommended farming strats that aren't super involved? I'm feeling really lost this league. I am also feeling really lost this league, and I am also do not have any. I also do not have any. I I also do not have any like budget farming strats or like low to mid tier farming strats at all. All right, Maxwell's Machination. So let's go through this real quick. It's gonna need its own fucking video, by the way. Just the shield alone is gonna need its own fucking video. But let's go through what everything does, shall we? So it gives you gain 15% of maximum life as maximum energy shield. All damage taken bypasses energy shield. All right, so that's a start. So it gives you some energy shield, but then you can't use it for damage anymore. 50% of elemental damage taken as chaos, plus 5 to maximum chaos res. Energy shield recharge instead applies to life. When you reach full energy shield, sacrifice all energy shield and gain 5% to all maximum resistance for 4 seconds. That includes chaos. So at this point, we've got plus 10 chaos, so long as we're doing that. And plus 5 to all elemental. So 85 chaos res and 80 max elemental. Energy shield starts at 0. Cannot recharge or regenerate energy shield. Lose 5% of energy shield per second. Life leech effects are not removed at full life. Life leech effects recover energy shield instead while on full life. Total recovery per second from life leech is doubled and you have no regeneration. That's what the shield does. It's all of those things. So, here's the plan. And I haven't built my path of building around this yet. But here's the plan. We're going to use Bone Barrier to get Minion Leech, right? Right? I'm going to respec my tree. Lose this bottom area probably. Come over here like we used to and get Eldritch Battery. Eldritch Battery, and I'm still just going to leave a little bit of mana to be able to use Lancing even if I'm out of Energy Shield. Right? And so then what's going to happen is the energy shield will be over here and it won't matter. And whenever I leech, which is all of the time, it will overleech cap my life leech and then very quickly leech me up energy shield that then immediately sacrifices it all to gain those buffs. This is going to give me 80 maximum resistance, 85 maximum chaos resistance, and permanent Val Pact overleech. So Val Pact, total recovery is second, maximum total recovery is doubled. So I'll be able to leech up to 40% of my life per second instead of 20. And the overleech means that that will never ever stop. This build is better than the Cockty D Inquisitor. Yes, but I also think the Cockty D Inquisitor is built wrong as well. So I have plans to fix that as well, but you know, there's only one or two things we can do at a time. Shield Tempered in War. Yeah, so you can use Tempered in War as a combination with it. But for now, I think I'm going to stick to Supreme Ostentation because I really like having these two minion damage nodes. But first we got to work out what we're going to do. Have we done filters? Fuck, I need to update filters too. There's so much to do, dude. Like, there's so much to do. Okay, let's see. So I'm actually going to give up block entirely. If I give up block entirely, do I even want to be anywhere past there? No. And I also don't want that. And I also don't want this. Yeah, the filters do badly need updating. You are correct. Okay. So we're going to come up here. We're going to get that instant leech. I'm going to grab the Eldritch battery. I'm going to grab this. And I'm going to grab that. Right? And that's going to give me, what have I got now? 4.2k life instead. But it should give me another large cluster. It's 4.4k life. I've still got 2 more passive points to spend. So 1, 2 to get here. 1, 2, 3 to get there. I don't really need these 3 points either, actually. So I could probably still be here. Oh, that's level 99. Not quite. I also don't really need these. Especially because I actively don't want more energy shield. More energy shield would cause a problem. So what can I do with... I also don't really need those. Unless I fit in another aura. Which I might. What I really need to do is get more life. That's level 96. That puts me back at 4.4k, which is less than I have now. But not really. I'm going to have forbidden. I'm also not going to need... Okay. Life mastery isn't needed, the 30% mana cost one. Yeah, you're probably right about that. That still gets me the 30% crit reduction, so I want that. No, I don't, because I'm going to be crit immune. But I want that mastery, so I can get it for 1 point less here. Really build, but everything is like 10 div. I should make a command for it. There's a lot you don't need. Like, Aegis Aurora and Joffrey's without corruptions, very cheap. 6-linked Dialas, or a Dialas that you 6-link yourself with Beast, no corruption, also very cheap. You do not need an Ashes, and you don't need a Dragon Fang either. Those are just good things, but you don't need them. You want to get like a 92% belt to start with instead of a 100. And you do not need an Aminamahu's Gaze, and you do not need any jewel here at all. It should be pretty cheap to start with. Well, this is a list of all the tattoos. What ones are actually available? The gem is 1.2 div now? Okay. Relax. Have the +2 minion Joffreys, a 100% darkness, and the 6-link Dialas. You're ready to go, bud. You are ready to go. Like, the weapon is crazy expensive. No ashes or replica dragon. So you don't need ashes or a replica dragon, and the weapon is free. Very, very, very important. Grab yourself the fastest sword base that you can find, right? Hit it with minion damage essences until you get an attack speed roll and an empty suffix, and just put trigger on it. You can just take Resolute Technique for 1 point. We already passed by it. You do not need hits can't be evaded. It literally is, it saves you 1 passive point with we're already traveling there. You don't need to crit. So it doesn't need to be a good multi-modded weapon. You don't need a synth base or nothing. Get a fast base sword, hit it with minion damage until you get increased attack speed and room for trigger. That's it. That's all you need. You want the 80 to 90% minion damage, attack speed, room for trigger. Okay. So in theory, this weird idea that I have should work. Should.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Who the fuck knows? But it should work. And then 12 essences on it before the crafts. Yep, that'll do. I guess you can use an axe as well. They're just a little bit slower, but axe should be fine. Yeah. Caffeine injection. Thank you very much for the T1 sub. Okay. So I want to keep that. I want to put that on. I'm probably going to change from Mistress's Sacrifice to Commander of Darkness. Probably. Do I just skip offerings? Maybe. Using that for block? Yeah, but I'm not blocking anymore. Spirit Offering is just crit, which I don't know if we particularly care about. And Flesh is attack and cast speed, but it's not going to affect the minions and doesn't affect us either. So I think I may end up just not using a fucking offering at all. And Shiva Reiko, is it only CDR that affects it? So it's only the minions cooldown recovery rate that affects it. And the only way to build any of that is with quality on the gem. So where is it? So you can see like mine in my current state, when I mouse over it, it says 83, right? There's a green socket Diala's and there's a Ashes on, but there's 53 and 83, is it? Exclamation mark relic. So enhance is a really good option. Relic. So yeah, so there are the breakpoints. So you want to hit either 52 or 82. Those are the two really good like breakpoints. So you can hit 52 by using a 20% quality gem, a level 3, which is very cheap. Enhance, like a corrupted failed corruption, level 3, as long as you put the enhance in a red socket in the Dialas. And then if you put the Holy Relic into a green socket as well, you'll go from 53 to 83. So we want Empower and Enhance, both level 3s is perfectly fine, to both be in red sockets. And then your gem to be in a green socket, and then you'll be at the 83 breakpoint. As far as where to see this exact number, this is actually something you can just see in game. When you mouse over it right there, it says minions have 83% increased cooldown recovery rate. Well, that's 1% more than I need. I need 82. I've got 83. Now you don't want to copy my exact setup, because my exact setup is requiring an Ashes and a corrupted 23 quality so that I can drop the enhance. You just don't run added chaos. You run an enhance instead in that link, and then you don't need the Ashes either. Or you don't need the corruption, depending on which like goal you're going for, right? Like there's a whole bunch of combinations. What really matters is that you know 52, 82, those are the important ones. You need to, if you're sitting at 50, you might as well be at 30. If you're sitting at 81, you might as well be at 52. It makes no difference, right? If you don't hit those thresholds, nothing happens. So tons and tons and tons of combinations, and it's perfectly fine to be at 52. 52 is fine. 51, not fine. Trash build. 52, fine. 81, not fine. Trash build. 82, great. How's it doing, bosses? Fantastically. Fantastically. We can't tell you what the damage is because Path of Building doesn't know. But, okay, I need to buy another cluster jewel. I bet they're fucking stupid expensive now. I should have bought a second one. I should have bought a second one a while back. Let's see if I can find something good. Good enough. We finished a path of building. It still needs like a little bit of tidying up in just like color coding in the gem section and whatnot, but we can link you the path of building right now. I will finish. I'm probably like 70% of the way through the written guide now. So that'll come out probably tomorrow. And as soon as I've finished the written guide, I'll record the video to go with it, and they should both launch hopefully like tonight if you're in America or whatever, or tomorrow morning for us Australians. Can we use a claw? No. Has to be an axe or a sword. Lancing steel requires an axe or a sword. Evening, Flexia. Was a relic that you always mentioned? Holy relic. This guy right here. The one I've got 3 of. I've got an MTX on, so they look like floating exalted orbs. Just trying to use United in Dream. You can absolutely use United in Dream. That is perfectly fine. Can I find the Harbinger Atlas tree anywhere? I copied Grimrose. I copied Grimrose, so that one. Shads, can you make the exclamation mark build command just have the path of building that you linked me back, the one that's like much neater? We can at least share that with people who want. I'm still gonna tidy it up a little bit more, put some like color coding into it and whatnot before I release a guide, but at least people who are like, I need something right now, will have a thing, right? Quality's cooldown for the relic. The more the better. There's Blake points. Yes. Relic doesn't even attack. Gem explanation doesn't say it at all. The relic doesn't attack. It's a spell. But it triggers whenever you hit with an attack. It is fit in the rolls and outside of stat requirements. They can, the way I've got it set up, and I might experiment with some of those. There's certainly not the only way to set it up, and I will not be including tattoos in a guide because there are just way too many ways to do this and it gets way too complicated. Skill wise, I leveled with the Holy Relic from level 4. The smoothest been I've ever played. Fuck SRS. All the convictions of my new best friend. Me too. Me too. Don't need that. Don't need that. Drop both of those. Chuck this bitch over here. Use the new Chaos Golem gem, you get 3 for the price of 1. Yes, but you lose the buff. The most important thing. The reason we're using it. For the physical damage mitigation. The Chaos Golem of Hordes doesn't have that. Travelers normal lab. At least Merc. At least Merc. Uber if you can farm it quickly, but at least Merc lab. I need to find 3 more passives. You know, these 3. They're the ones. Don't need those. Looks like my tree now. Are you doing some Mahakuatials, Maxoatls machination? Nailed it. Cause that's what I'm doing. Do not copy. Yeah, listen, we're doing some shenanigans today to see how that works. Are you sure you want to pin this message? Yes, I can pin it, apparently. Oh, custom time. Manually, until manually unpinned. Yeah. Yeah, until manually unpinned, actually. This could go horrendously wrong. I just want everyone to know and appreciate that this could go horrendously wrong, okay? Yo, don't you go blue easy? You do go blue easy. There we go. So just get a bit, so I got my Defiance, I can put on Pet Blood. What do I do with the extra socket now? I don't know. Check out whatever I had on the socket to begin with. So use the one thing I don't know is how you're sustaining your EB. Yes, for Leech of EB. So Leech is the answer. That should already work actually. I should be able to test that. I need to get less energy shield than I currently have. No, actually, that's recovering pretty quick. So if we look at what happens to my, oh well, my resistances are actually fucking cooked right now. So let's not look at those. But why are my resistances cooked? All I did was change shields. It didn't have any res on it. Ah, fuck! It had a little bit of res, and I had a bunch of res. Yeah, okay, I've got some problems. Stripped the character and I never saved it. Okay, but I did make a YouTube video about it with the path of building in it. So you can see what happens to my energy shield there, right? Where it gets like recovered super often. How do I drop more energy shield? I wish I could unquality things. Wait, I can. Have I got anything else giving me ES right now? I mean this, but I want it. Is it possible to keep up and have a job? Is this a bad time to tell you that I work about 30 hours a week? Not quite full time, but I work about 30 hours a week. Is this a bad time? They fixed minion leech? They did. Okay. So the other thing I want to do is drop Tempest Shield. And then put on fucking what? I'm not blocking anymore. Oh wait, no, hang on. I remember exactly what I wanted. It was Purity. I wanna become a Purity gamer and be immune to all ailments. Can I fit that? No. Fuck. I should be able to fit that. What did I do wrong? Why can't I fit that? I haven't anointed yet. I just didn't think I would need to. I didn't get rid of the mana res notes. Tempest is only 35. Yeah, but I took this wheel as well. Which I guess is only an extra 8. Use the new Chaos Golem. You get 3 for the price of 1. Yeah, except it's 3 useless ones that do nothing. We care about the buff the Golem gives us. Chaos Golem of Hordes doesn't give the buff. You could fit in Arctic armor now. Yeah, but I want Purity. A Charisma Anoint would fix it. It would also give me increased effect of my auras. When did they fix that? I don't know, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, something like that. Like relatively quick. It was like a weekend of the league or whatever. Okay, so here's the thing. I no longer need Bone Offering, but I do need Desecrate. Okay. Let's take out... Let's take out Tempest Shield and put in Purity of Elements. Do we change? Everything. Okay, 1%. Okay, so can I get RMR tattoos? Are there 1% RMR tattoos still? Because I am fucking close. I am so close. I'm so close, it feels like I've been edging for a while now. Are there any RMR jewels? Do I really need every single gem to have poison chance on it? Am I over poison chance? You spamming that info about Chaos Golem. Is the guy typing it over and over again? It must be typing it over and over again, but also not listening to the answer. Can I use this? Sure can. Yep, that's great. No problem. I wish it had a better attack speed roll, but yeah, it's fine. Just replied and pinged him, right? I'm like, how? I've answered that question so many times now, though. Right? Okay, well, what's the list of tattoos we can get? I don't know what the names of any of these tattoos do, my dude. Like, there's so many tattoos. Can I get a list of tattoos that are still available to us somewhere? PoE list of tattoos. Patch notes. Patch notes. The commercial attack refraction. This is in the ground. No, I'm good, thank you. So it was only a list of the changed ones. So these are the ones that are still available to us now, or are these old tattoos? See, like, this isn't still there. Is it? Huh. Okay. Let's see. Chance, reduced effect, mana. So I'm gonna want some of these for sure. Definitely don't want those. I want less ES, if anything. That second one sells for 50 div. This? Wow. Okay. Chaos Res tattoos would be fine. I could become bleed immune. That'd be cool. %6 armor could be pretty cool as well. Yeah, okay, so nothing good is left. Okay, all right. So right there is the path of building, and it's not quite neatened up yet. I'm gonna like color code things, and I'm like 70% of the way through the written guide for that. So I will hopefully finish that and the video tonight, and hopefully have it out tomorrow morning. But that's the path of building, just in a thing. No, I did not. Hang on. Exclamation mark. Command. Update. Build. Paste. There. Okay, so there's no RMR or aura effect tattoos. So I need to get... I don't want to spend an anoint, man. Like an anoint for literally I need 1%. I need 1%. I need more than that though, because I need enough energy shield. I need enough mana to still cast. So I'm gonna have to get a corrupted implicit. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. That's gonna be so expensive because it has to have chance to every single one of these chance to poison gems. I think I need. Maybe this isn't the play. Hang on. It's always the 1%ers that ruin everything, right? Okay, calculations. Over here. Show. Okay, so it's got a 100% chance to poison. If I drop a 14, then it has... I need exactly 14. Okay, so... I need every one of these jewels. I think even... Well, not this one. I don't need that one. Yo, I don't need that one. I don't need that jewel. Huge. Any chance for enlighten? Yes, but I didn't want to have to use that.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Balor Devil.
Random gamer, I give the 4-month resub. It was already expensive. Yeah, it is. Which is gem had come out last league as Rich. I'm pretty sure you can league star this. You could definitely start a very good version of it if you can afford a Diala's and then a level 3 in power and a level 3 in lighten. That's the end of everything you absolutely need for it to feel fantastic. Not for it to be usable. Ready. You can start on less than that, but for it to feel good. Right? Without any corruptions. I guess you also need the helmet. But an uncorrupted version. Huasang? Thank you very much for the T1 sub. Almost always like 5C. Yeah. And like an uncorrupted Diala's is pretty cheap. And like a level 3 Empower and Enlighten are also pretty cheap. Dun, dun, dun. 100 hours were 18 hours ago when I was buying stuff. I was living about the positive weapons. I missed that. Hey, we're nearly starting a scam train again. I did miss that, unfortunately. If they don't nerf the shit out of it, it's definitely my league starter. Okay, so we lose a little bit of minion damage for that, but
Need more mana.
I can't attack. That is exactly the amount of mana that I needed. That is exactly the amount of mana that I needed. That is an issue. I need to have at least enough for one attack. I have to. I have to have at least enough for one attack. So 0 is not enough. One attack will be more than enough. Okay. Did they get rid of the corrupted mana implicit? It won't need life gain on hit. Why does it say I can attack now? I have... Oh my god, I have 6 mana. Wait, I only need fucking 7. I only need 7! That doesn't help me. The corruption is still there, the affix is not. Well, I'm using the affix for 3% increased mana reservation efficiency of skills. So it's definitely still there. And mana per hit. A J split, that's not the problem. The problem is I don't have enough mana to attack once. I do not have enough mana to attack one time. Are you doing the 0-0 thing? No. I mean... So I haven't fixed Chaos Res yet. And as you can see, we've got 80 max all res. I will have to fix Chaos Res. But we have 80 max all res. And it'll be 85 max chaos right now when I solve that problem. As well as being over res capped so I can take the negative res alters. As well as having permanent overleach. Lexia, thank you very much for the gifted sub. But I'm gonna have to fix Chaos Res. And reduce mana cost everywhere else, yeah. You can't get increased mana reservation as the implicit. How do you get the third holy relic? From the helmet. It says +1 to maximum number, and then the base is 2 for the alt quality gem. I'm just thinking as the reasoning, because I'm using Supreme Ostentation and I've got this much increased minion damage, so I don't need it. Need to be level 20 if you want more mana. Attacks don't change their mana cost based on level, only spells do. This might be fine though, because as soon as I attack one time, I've suddenly got energy shield and a lot of it. But 90% multiplier, we handle a squishy AG. I can't. I don't really want to lose that. That's already got. It's already got T1 Chaos. I can't really get a better boot. How can I get more Chaos Res? It's tattoos. It's tattoos. I need the Chaos Res tattoos. A lot of them. A lot of them. To Hinocorus Storyteller. Okay. A purity watcher's eye. I mean, sure. Then I have to give up another jewel socket. Can you buy these in bulk? Tattoos. Yes. Of course you can. Those are expensive, by the way. Those are a div for 4. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking having a laugh here? What do you mean? Ah, fuck it. We're gonna spend money. Let's spend money. Into 8 mana. Okay, if that's true, and it could be, and if that's true, then I'm wrong about it, which is fine. We want a leveled one anyway, because we want to we want a leveled one anyway because it gains projectiles as it levels, and they're far too important to give up. Okay, I need more. How many more do I need? I've got 1 I can put in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can put in exactly 5 more. I can put in only exactly 5 more. Can this do 100 to 200 million DPS like Bummer? Almost certainly, but I don't, not on the same budget. It is far smoother to play though. Almost certainly. If I had to guess before I just respec there, I would say I was already doing probably 65 to 80 mil ish. And I think that I'm already poison capped. And I think that I will be poison capped even after swapping out Malevolence and Unbound Ailments. I think I can change that into Zealotry and a different like damage support like Vile Toxins or something and go all in on the hit and just have poison capped by accident. That's how much damage we're doing. I think that the only poison investment that I need in the end game variant of this is just to get 100% poison chance on the jewels. And then it'll just be poison capped by accident without poison supports. That's how much damage it's doing. So it'll actually be a hit-based build that just happens to be poison capped at the same time. Could you show us how this does a tier 17? I actually highlighted one yesterday. Well, I didn't highlight it. I marked one yesterday. Fuck. I don't think Dreadful's here. I don't know if Shads can see my highlights. Can I get Shads to highlight that tier 17 I marked yesterday? Or is that not something I gave him permissions to do? I don't even remember. You can? Would you mind? Wait, where's the fifth one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Chaos res capped. Let's go. Chaos res capped and ailment immune. But now we have a fuckload of strength nodes that do nothing. So, what's the best tattoo to put over every strength node I own? It has to be just red ones, right? I could just get chance to avoid bleed, but it's all on a life flask. It's fine. We actually can't regen life anymore. I'm already ailment immune. I think it's actually just 6% increased armor. I think that's actually the best one. Green is for only the dex nodes, which I don't even know if I have a single dex node in the whole tree. I do not. But how many strength nodes? Put avoid bleed in and fuck the life flask off. You know, I fucking could though. For now, I think I'll just do armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that it? That's it. Any blood immune somewhere else? Nope, just a flask for it. Still, that's like 60% increase armor or something. It's pretty relevant. It's also cheap as fuck, so I can replace it later if I want to. They're like, in bulk, they're like 5C per tattoo. So it's fine. The colors matter makes sense. Yeah, for the tattoos. Red ones go over strength, green ones go over dex, etc. And I think I'm going to put on Soul of Steel as my anoint. Okay. For 25 each, so when somebody buys 10 at a time, if those cheap ones just get tired of whispering people. I'd tell you what, if I had whispered 1 or 2 more people, I would have scrolled down to somebody charging like 10 or 15C and just not cared. Soul of Steel is a good anoint. Yep. I think so too. It's not even a good headhunter. Why is it in the display case? Open chance to any from Ghastly's. Do you aim for 100? Yes. You aim for 100. Was I looking at the wrong one? Ah, fuck. I think I was looking at the wrong one. That's my fault. I was looking at the wrong one. The armist of light. Dreams of war, dreams of lies, dreams of dragons, fire. Level this went from chaos from the start. This is sweet as fuck. Even without a sentence, you're 100% poison. This just does too much damage on its own. Oh yeah. Asking for a DMCA? No, you'd have to sing in tune enough to get recognized by a bot, not a human. That's not going to happen. I'm safe. I'm in tune enough for a human to recognize what I'm trying to do. I'm not in tune enough for a bot to recognize me as the actual song. Like, that's just not it. 200 armor per tattoo. Up to 25k armor before we anoint Soul of Steel, which is going to give us another 150 flat, 30% increase, and +1 to max all res. What do you advertise this as? Determination. I have no idea. A lot. Don't take rather naturally captured. Doesn't matter. I got hits cannot be evaded on the weapon. And all that does is save me that one passive point. So. Oh, is that the highlighter, the tier 17? Let me put that in here as well. Thank you. Okay, so I need to get 2 gold oils. Need to buy 2 gold oils still. And before I do that, are there any stat nodes on my tree that I haven't tattooed yet? I've still got 105 int somehow. Why do I still have 105? Oh, I've probably got some int somewhere. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's 22 there. That's it? Oh, I think I've got some on a jewel by accident as well. Yeah, I do. It's alright, that's not important. That can stay. There are no more stat nodes not tattooed. And even with Supreme Ostentation, we can, and they work, but you can't tattoo these nodes. They get overridden by the Timeless Jewel. But with Supreme Ostentation, we can tattoo every other node on the tree, which is what I have just done. That is how I capped my Chaos Res and gained 4,000 base armor. Well, capped Chaos Res with a flask up still, which will eventually be a Progenesis, but you know. Alright, time to buy some golden oils. Oils and extractors. Gold oils, please. Price of glory, which are not doable. Yeah. Two golden oils for 158 chaos. Okay, sure. You notice the pretty atlas color are completely unusable on tattoos. They don't show up. They just disappear. Black gamers are eating well. Yeah, but gold oils is still worth quite a bit. That was a surprising amount to pay for golden oils, to be honest. Okay, so Soul of Steel. So that puts me at 16k without flasks up. And it puts me at 28k armor. As well as +1 to max res. So I'm going to be at 81 elemental res, 82 fire, and 85 chaos. With 8% physical mitigation from this golem, 10% physical taken as chaos, and then the 28k armor to deal with whatever's left. And in an ideal world, the Progenesis instead of this Amethyst Flask. Right? A Progenesis would obviously be far superior. Okay, now One more problem. What do I do here? I do want to trigger Convocate, and I do want to trigger Desecrate still, but I no longer have an offering and I don't need one, which means I can trigger one more skill in my weapon. It'll only go off every 8 seconds. Does the pretty light go away? It does. Is there anything else I could trigger that would only go off every 8 seconds that would be fine?
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Godslayer, good day.
Would you bother with steel skin over? You cannot trigger totems. You cannot trigger frenzy. It has to be a skill I can trigger. I could just do molten shell, right? I have enough. Don't I have enough armor for molten shell? What about a curse? Both my curses are already covered. I'd need an extra curse for that. I mean, I guess I could put like a level 20 despair in on my own, but then I don't have the ability to double curse. Like one curse comes from my gloves for the explode. And the other curse comes from the Animate Guardian because he has the ability to double curse. I don't. So he has the ability to double curse, but just one curse so that it doesn't override mine. Oh, crowd control charge again. Yeah, but this does temp chains already. I think it's just molten shell. We'll just have a molten shell occasionally. Well, there's another option. I could enlighten one of these and not have to use... I could enlighten one of these, just move an aura into my weapon because it won't trigger. I could frost bomb for life regen reasons. You can't trigger traps. Frostbomb's actually not a bad idea. 75% reduced life regeneration rate. I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate that, actually. All right, so I currently have exactly enough mana to attack one time. and then, whew. Look at the gems and the gloves and then enlighten. I could, but I'd only get to enlighten one aura anyway, really, because you want generosity. I mean, I should probably quality that bitch as well. You have enough for your triggers. So I will have, because I constantly will have like full energy shield. I just need to attack one time first, right? Well, I'll constantly have an amount of energy shield and it's Eldritch batteried, right? So as long as I get one hit off, the energy shield is straight away back, right? Because of the shield. And now we're running around with 85 chaos res, 81 max res, and 82 fire with 28k armor, 10% fizz taken as fire, 7% fizzmit, and permanent Valpak overleech. That's currently what's happening. Also, I should put a Kingmaker on so that I get the 10% fortify. I'll also be crit immune when I bother to get the chest. So I think that's going to be relatively good. Kingmaker has Cull also. Yes. This is doable without the double corrupted armor. This is doable without a corrupted armor at all. Is it all to tackle tier 17s? Oh, no, I was doing tier 17s real smoothly yesterday. Exclamation mark relic. There's a link to me just blasting through a tier 17. This is all overkill as fuck. Could you make kind of a build guide, sir? Not only can I'm already like 70% of the way through it. I just didn't get to finish it today. My brain exploded. That was too much work to do in one day. I came home from work. I worked on it a whole bunch, but it's not finished. The path of building is though. Let's have a look. Edit. Draft pending, view, preview. So I'm like halfway through writing it. I need to put like I've left bits for myself. Link video here. Pros, cons, playstyles, defensive layers. I've done this page and half of this page and not this page yet, and I haven't done the video to go with it yet. So I'm like 70% of the way done. So there'll be a guide in the next 24 hours on both YouTube and there on PoE Vault. For now, exclamation mark build has the path of building that's going to be in it. That path of building still needs to be like neatened up a little bit, like color coded so that it's easier to read, that sort of shit on the gem links and whatnot. But that's the path of building. It's just not, you know, it's not prettied up yet. It's not got pretty color coding stuff, that's all. But that's the build. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick and then we're gonna go into some maps and see how this goes. Usual same without awakening gems. You can do tier 16 juiced-ish. Yes, except exclamation mark relic. There are some cooldown recovery areas there, so you're probably gonna end up using, to start with, you're gonna use a level 3 enhance in a red socket on your Dialas instead of awakened chaos. Level 3 enhance is fine. Goes into a red socket, becomes a level 5, and then that's enough, with the relic being 20% quality and also in a green socket, so it gets 50, and then the enhance will bring you up to 82, and that's what you want to be. The new path of building with the helmet, with only the helmet and gems. 52, so that would be, I think, yes, absolutely. But you want to get a Dialas as quick as possible. Not a corrupted one, just a Dialas. Just any Dialas. 82 what? Cooldown recovery, right there. So the quality affects how often it can go off. And if you type exclamation mark relic, you'll see all the breakpoints that you want to hit. So if you can't get to the next breakpoint, there's no point in going any further. Right? So if you can get to 52, if you can get to 52 quality, the build becomes a lot better. But if you go from 52 to 80, nothing happens. If you go to 81, nothing happens. And then if you go to 82, it gets 20% more damage. Right? Like, those are breakpoints and they're very important. So if you can't reach 82, don't bother to go past 52. Right? Like, there's no, I'm at 83. I'm 1 over. I could lose 1, it wouldn't matter. But 82% quality is better than the 2 levels. I think so, yes. It's real hard to tell, but yes, I think so. Okay, gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna start mapping with this new setup and see how it feels. I don't know if it's gonna be better or worse, so we'll see. I'll be back in a second. dare you mock the restream, but it works hard so we can all watch. True. Filters. Okay, listen, I need to try out at least one map to find out how this feels, and then I will open filters, I promise. I also need filters fixed. There's so much to do, man! A noob question, why no offering? Highly experimental bullshit going on right now. Do not copy what's on screen. Highly experimental bullshit going on right now. Copy everything you see on screen. Got it.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Life is too precious to waste on you. I need more mana.
No, you don't. Is it a bit laggy or is it just frame rate? I don't think I'm lagging. Ah, it's going alright. Ooh. Hi, Bob. See you taking some damage, Bob. Could you fucking not? On 3 red, 2 green. You actually want 2 red, 4 green. I should probably recolor mine. I'm gonna make a video for this build tonight. I'm like, and not just a video, a full written guide. I'm like 70% of the way through it, but eventually my brain was like, no, excuse me, I need to just play the video game. I can't just keep working on this guide. So I will finish it tonight. love that 85 max res. Oh, I've got so much negative cold that I'm not capped on cold from those altars, but that's okay.
I need more mana.
Life is getting low an awful lot. Yeah, but it recovers really, really quick though. Also, like 100% fizzes extra cold, 100% fizzes extra lightning, 46% physical damage reduction. So that's everything. That's no fizz reduction on this map at all, right? That's no physical damage reduction on this map at all. Plus 100% extra as cold, 100% extra as lightning, 47% monster life, an Ellie weak curse on me. I think that's okay for how dangerous that map was. I'm comfortable with it. What we might do is a little bit of like bossing style stuff, or at least like guardians and shit, to see how it works for that stuff. How's a Diala's build that tanky? I mean, Diala's is just a chess piece. I mean, I have like 82 max res, 85 chaos, 28k armor, tons of recovery, instant leech, life gain on hit. Like I have like a billion things going on. I also have no block and no suppress, by the way. No block, no suppress, and still that tanky. Okay. Big start to red maps. We're gonna update that because it'll auto tier, I hope. Let me double check that it'll auto tier omens. Not omens, all flames. It did. Lovely. I'm just filling out my atlas until we finish. Can I just convert the SRS minion build to this one? Yes.
Your
If we're
hair
not
looks
doing
like
the
your
new
mother
bullshit
flipped
tech as
you
burn offering
upside
the play.
down and used
Yes.
you as a feather duster.
Are you jealous, Calamity? You can just say you're jealous. It's fine. If you want to insult my hair, right? Hang on. If you wanna insult my hair, you can always look at what's the name of that fucking bird? There's a bird, not a cockatoo. There's a bird with really fucking colorful hair. Is the path of building DPS correct? No, not even remotely close. We're doing way more. Parakeet, that's the one. Pretty sure it's a parakeet. We're doing way more than path of building things. Parakeets are all multicolored fur, right? So you really want to insult my hair, you go with something along the lines of, I was just like, make it one of those like show off birds or something. Like not like those are good. Parakeet is the one that's all colorful, right? Like a whole bunch of different colors. I think it's parakeet. All right, there's League Start. Where, hang on, where's fucking red maps to 2 void stones? That'll auto update with all the new tiering, as long as I go look at it. And then the end one we'll have to make stricter again. $2,079 changes on that filter, by the way. After 2 void stones. Okay, this is the real filter. This is the one that actually needs to become stricter right now, on top of retiering all flames and stuff. In fact, I'm tempted to go as far as turning off a lot of these all flames that we just don't ever use. We're never going to use that. We're never going to use that. We're never going to use that. We're never going to use them. We're never going to use them. We're never going to use these. We're never going to use these. We're never going to use these. We're never going to use them. We're never going to use them. We're never going to use them. I don't know what the Crusader one is. I want those. Some people will want them anyway. I don't know what the Crusader one is. Yeah, the Wildwood ones stay. Crusader is the Crusader influence items. We want to keep those. Somebody will buy them in bulk. I think those are the only ones I can hide. Wait, Trial Gods is one I don't know, and Valor Co is one I don't know. The ones I don't know, I have to at least leave in showing. The ones I know can be hidden, we can hide. Pass the building for this. Yes, exclamation mark, build, I think. Ship prices. Same possibility of missing tattoos. There's a big pinned note that says, "Do not copy the shit I'm doing today." I do not. Not only am I not convinced that it's worth it, it's also way hard to copy, and it might literally just be worse. It might literally just be worse than what I'm currently doing. Can we get rid of alt stacks? I think I'm going to keep alts in stacks of 20, but I plan to turn off all of the lower alts. There's something I always tell people is that while you should copy build guides and videos I put out, you should never copy shit I'm testing live on stream. It's quite often terrible. Very often the shit that I do is bad. Okay, we know.
I don't know if you look like a parakeet, but you definitely have a little pecker.
That's alright though, because I've got got a 4.5-inch tongue and I can breathe through my ears, so the rest of that's fine. Wait, what? I don't want any of these 10C items, I don't think. Oh, I do want that. Let's put them here. I will also pick up those because they can be worth more than that if they're good. I have big hands.
My spirit is spent.
Which is very upsetting because I've also got a small anyway. That's true. Okay. Way less of those. Boss drop exclusive ones, fine. Multi-bases, top tier multi-bases? What? What are all these multi-base ones? Yeah, they're probably still worth seeing. Most of them anyway. Even the ones that aren't, I still want to corrupt. That's enough off. Gem was 20C 2 days ago. Yep. Okay, there's uniques. Now let's go do some currency. A little bit better currency. History orbs and astrogales can show. Those can all be hidden.
Thanks to you, I'm now looking at bird insults. They say 1 in 4 birds fall from the nest when they try to fly for the first time. Looks like we found the 4th.
You could go with something like, I just was looking at you really weird. I remember back in the 70s I fucked a parakeet once and I was just wondering if maybe you were my kid. Or something like that. Okay, we can turn those off. I want that stack. That was like a cell phone. I mean, if you want any decent insight, if you want any decent insult, and we wait for Calamity to come up with it himself, we'll be waiting way too long. Like I had to, I had to jump in. Okay, that should be a little stricter with the currency, cards, and uniques now. As well as re-tiered all flames. Ghastly as many circles as I can get after Crew Lab, or wait until I have a 100% chance before doing it. No, you might as well just put them in whenever. We're not, like you can, instead of unbound ailments, you can just put in chance to poison support, and then you can just start putting in poison jewels whenever you get them. Poison is secondary in the build. We're going to get poison chance, but most of our damage is hit based. Remove Imperial Legacy. Oh god, I fucking hope so. Yeah, it does look like I did. Yeah. I actually got rid of most of the 6-link cards as well, because they're not worth anything. Porcupines, shit like that. Even the Wraith. Maybe I shouldn't be hiding the Wraith, but I am. We'll keep the Wraith. It's worth more than a Chaos on its own. Friend crafted with no sockets, 120C for the little one. Nice. Nah, it's all about the build. The build itself is too good. This doesn't happen to every build I ever make. This happens when we come across builds that are god tier. Now my own sounds. Oh, you know what else? Contracts. Did I turn those off already? I did. Fantastic. Stream sounds apply. Save and export. Skip saving. Download. Okay. That last bit there is just so that I use the same filter as everybody else, but with different sounds. So that I don't debate you into thinking you got a drop when it was really me. I don't know what all these dump files are. I've got so many dump DMP files. I don't know what any of those are for. Okay, there we go. Filter updated. And so we can switch to them and other streamers. Tinkus? No. No, I cannot. Sorry. You just have to stay here forever.
more mana.
So the recovery is amazing. Tell you that much. I lost like 90% of my life there, and like a fucking 1/10 of a second later it was full. Is she really using that shield? I am. And I was only laughing one hit. Okay, but I was just dying in those situations before. Like yesterday, I died several times. Now those hits don't kill me, and then I instantly recover. That being said, we may still change back. Adding tempered in war makes it even better. So can you explain why adding tempered in war would make it better? You stop taking any cold and lightning, right? But you take it all as fire and have the same mitigation against all elements, but actually slightly higher against fire. Like when we look at my resistances, it's 82 fire, 81 to the rest, and 85 to chaos. So I got other things like spell suppress, etc. Yeah. Probably not this build those, and I got one cold and lightning res roll, right?
There really isn't a lot of bird insults, and I would use some bird puns, but they are not all they are cracked up to be.
Damage taken as fire, you still take the other 50. I take 50% of all elemental damage as chaos because of the shield. It's really actually only physical damage that can even come close to hurting me now. It's only physical that hurts. That's why I was on about Arctic. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big problem for me is I'm no longer shock immune if I do that, yeah. Players cannot regenerate life mana or energy shield. Shouldn't matter. Right? What about the Ascendancy order? Rush the chaos damage node. So don't copy what I'm doing right now. I'm doing experimental bullshit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, because you don't need block cap until red maps. So we don't worry about that one until last. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonder if I can do cannot regen. I should be able to do cannot regen. Let's find out.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
I need more mana.
Alright, here's what I'll do this time. This time what we're not going to do is take the physical damage reduction altars, because they're the ones that were fucking me before. They're the reason I was squishy. So we're just not going to take the physical damage reduction altar just to see how relaxed it is. As long as I don't take the fizz altar, I don't think there's any issue at all. I knew that that was what was fucking me, and I knew that I was taking it, but it looked like it was dangerous, right? Like it looked like, oh, why is the build so much more squishy? I knew why. Because I was just taking the physical reduction altars just because I wanted more loot. If I don't take the fizz reduction altars, then I don't think anything hurts. Okay, Bob, would you mind? Yeah, Bob couldn't have gotten any more squishy, right? Like, nothing I changed should have made Bob more squishy.
I asked my friend why all his bird pictures are upside down. He said he was just flipping the bird at everyone who visits him.
I like that. Yeah, as long as I avoid the physical damage reduction altar, it's fine. Did you unspec Righteous Army?
Need more
I
mana.
did unspec Righteous Army. You're right. So you go now, use Grothels plus Mark of the Stitch Demon. I wouldn't go Grothels plus Mark of the Stitch Demon. I would still go Garb of the Ephemeral and Mark of the Stitch Demon. Yeah, I feel immortal if I don't take the reduced physical damage alter, by the way. Like, that's those last few maps where it was like, ooh, why are you so just the physical damage alter. Like, I'm fucking immortal. Have enough physical mitigation. I can't take it all away with an alter. I don't think there's a Harbinger All Flame. I think that's a like a thing that pops up accompanied by Harbingers. But I don't think there's an All Flame for it, right? Like, it's one of these that pop up.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
There's a new setup in the path of building. Absolutely not. And it shouldn't be copied. I'm gonna be honest, even if this is better, I'm not including it in the guide. Do you have any idea how often I would have to explain the shield? The shield needs a 25-minute explanation on its own. I will not be including this setup in the guide. I wouldn't do that to myself. I wouldn't do that to my mods, and I wouldn't do that to the
I need more mana.
I wouldn't do that to the Pee-wee Vault team that handles my guides either.
It's a right one.
Hi, Bob. I wondered if he'd die in there. He did. Okay, so the changes I made today made Bob too squishy because he was immortal yesterday. I watched him die. I needed to see that he would. And also the reason we don't use specters is because there isn't a gem socket for them. You have to pick the golem or the specters. You could use either one. The golem is more physical mitigation, which is what we need. The specters is more damage, which we do not need. How much armor do you have? 28,000. How much much damage you have? Drop Feeding Frenzy? I've been considering it. If I was to drop Feeding Frenzy, it would be for minion life to keep them alive longer. And I just wouldn't use Feeding Frenzy. I still wouldn't put Spectres in. Which is why I'm considering it. Yeah. Also, yeah, just put a Kingmaker on. I mean, my Bob just died. He just died just then. You let him die? I mean, I did. I did let him die. Also, for anyone who's not well versed in minions specifically, in mapping content, Harbinger is the #1 killer of Bob. Like, Harbingers are the hardest content to keep your Animate Guardian alive in that isn't Uber bosses. Just to be super clear. Harvey followed by Ghosted Rogue Exiles. Exactly that. Yes. Harvey followed by Ghosted Rogue Exiles. Those are the hardest two things. Okay, so let's look at exactly what we did drop from Bob. As far as I'm concerned, it's only these. Which is 20%, 30% maximum life, and 1% regen. Wonder if I really need this instant leech. I now have 30,000 armor and that life and regen back. Would Bob have been getting the block from Bone Offering? He would have been, yes. Was Bob wearing Mark of the Stitch? No, he was in basic bitch gear. But I also feel like Feeding Frenzy is actually not necessary. We are doing so much damage. Or I could put this bitch on for 49% more minion life. Ancestral Bond is so you can run reflect maps. I had that at the beginning too. You don't need it. You can run reflect mobs. Don't worry about it. It is so that you can run reflect. That was the idea. But it turns out with the amount of life gain we've hit and the on hit that we have and the small amount of damage that we do, you actually don't need it at all. In fact, the only reason those people need it is because they've taken Spiritual Aid, which buffs their own damage by like 600 or 700%. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to buff your own damage. So they've wasted a point on Spiritual Aid. And then because they wasted a point on Spiritual Aid, they also have to waste a second point on Ancestral Bond. Just don't take either of them. How about you? Why not use minions aggressive one with +2 minions and minion damage? Okay, so two reasons for that. Yep. Intense Anal is my favorite. The first reason is Lancing Steel is a much better trigger and you can't use it with a wand. But the second reason is we don't want minions are aggressive. We actually like actively don't want that. These minions, we want them near us where it's safe. they hit the nearest enemy to them whenever you hit a mob. Even if you hit a mob that's off screen and it's the closest one off screen, it'll still hit all the way over there. So we don't actually want them to leave us. We have the auras, we have the buffs for them, like we have everything that they need, and we don't want them to run around. So we do not want minions are aggressive. Okay, well, with these changes, with a minion life for 51% more minion life and 20% increase, and with putting these back on, and with taking my forbidden bone barrier nodes for 40% maximum life as energy shield, I feel like I can build myself a Kingmaker Animate Guardian and be pretty safe. Right? Like, I feel like I should be able to build a Kingmaker this time. Hang on, I need to go buy this thing. I do know what you've got for me, and I do want it. Okay. I know all boobs are different. Seen quite my fair share. But I don't think I've ever seen this much boobs out without seeing areola. Like, that's... This is drawn by someone who's never seen a pair of boobs in real life. That's almost the whole boob. You can't... That's not how that is. Thank you. Mine's running around with nearby chaos res on the helmet. I'm using fucking Mark, Kingmaker, Garb. And I paid a little overpaid for the Garb. Next. Windscream. Need another pair of Windscream. That's the last garb you need to buy, presuming it's not hidden on the filter. That's a good question. I wonder if it's hidden on the filter. That's a great question. I have no idea if that's hidden on the filter. It fucking could be. I will find out when I go and equip it. New CPs. I think Shad's is buddy 4? Is Shad's buddy 4? Or 3? It was 4. Who's 3? Shad should probably take whoever's 3's place. I'm kidding. They're not ranked in order. By the way, I'm not that autistic. I have not ranked my friends in order. They've just been ranked in order of however they got here. Not in order of how much I like them. They're in order of when they showed up. Not best to worst friend. Oh. Doom 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 doom. What's the command for Teflon? Trade bitch. What shield are you using and what's good about it for this build? It does that. Need a fucking dissertation to understand this goddamn shield. What's the name of that shield again? Maxwattle's Machination. Sure. The shield is more confusing if you read it. I think the shield is more confusing if you read it. Just have someone explain it and question nothing. What do you need to go with the Soul Taker to become a Kingmaker? Something. I don't remember what. Heartbreaker. Buying a Heartbreaker was the biggest hassle, to be honest. First one. And it'll always be the first one whenever I do it. Of course, I might end up in some fucking wrong hideout. Is it Heartbreaker or Heartseeker? I hope it's Heartbreaker. Spectres are using? I didn't. No spectres. So this is what you do when you're trying to pick up something like this, right? You just type it in, right? Hit search. Then you click listed 12 days ago. And then you just give a really quick scroll to whoever just posted it. There's another 3C1. He literally put it in his dump tab less than a minute ago. This person will respond. Right? Here's a 3C1. Here's a 5C1 6 minutes ago. Those two people will respond. C 12 minutes ago. That person will respond. That's what you do.
Godslayer.
Okay. Cull and Fortification. Can't be crit. Mark to keep them alive forever. Extra curse. Okay. Sure, I'm gonna buy this too, just for the sake of it. I don't like getting stunned, so I keep ranking no matter what, because it's my version of stun immunity. But then you can use whatever for secondaries. Did a Deathless Wave 30 Simulacrum first try and build's good. Nice. I changed my whole build this morning to experimental bullshit. I'm using Max Wartle's Machination. and now good luck explaining that shield to anyone. That sure is experimental bullshit. Yep. It sure is. There we go. It does sound cool. Okay, I'm going to use a 21 Animate Guardian for the sake of it. Just because I can. Brings him from a base of 64k life to a base of 72 before gear. Currency 250 scarab. Rate 7 mod rare monster beyond Derby. Nice. Also, look at my tree now. I don't know if I need this anymore, actually. So I had taken... I think I need the... I think I want to keep the instant leech. I changed my whole tree around. I also dropped block. Put Purity of Elements on, went into a second cluster, and bought Bone Barrier. So since I dropped block, I dropped Mistress's Sacrifice. Picked up Commander of Darkness instead, so now my res is fantastic because I got that and Purity. Picked up Bone Barrier as well on Forbidden Flames. Ring guy gonna touch on the tanky fourth Val version. Seems like it might be the play of the Durand is already OP. No, but if Uber Elite ever posts a fucking YouTube video for it, I will link to that version in it. I was recording for it today. When you post it, do you want to send it to me so that I can put it in the links for other things? How to despair on hit. You just get any corrupted gloves with despair on hit. Baylor calling someone else out. Did you see how much fucking work I did on this thing, man? I've nearly finished the written guide. It'll be posted tomorrow. Unfortunately, like preview. I can show you what the preview looks like. Like there's still some holes in it, but I'm like 70% done with the written guide. I've done those 2 pages completely, which are the biggest 2, and like half of this one. But it does have little bits where it's like, link video here, Baylor. Oh, also that header isn't correct. That needs to be a dot there, but don't worry about that. Pros, cons, playstyles, damage scalings, CDR breakpoints. Like I've done all of that page, and half of that page. Like it's nearly finished. Should be ready to post tomorrow. I'd sell my left nut for a good carrion guide. Forbidden flesh and flame, unnatural strength, and then make an elementalist and make it a poison one. No guide needed. And it'll still be like 1/10 of the power of this. But you can do it. Go to the leech as well. You kind of have to, because you really have to be an elementalist. Like, you don't have to be. I guess you could be a necromancer and you could get both of those, and then you could forbidden one of the elementalist ones. This one, it gives you +1 and they automatically resummon. But then you miss this one, which is +1 and they're immune to elemental damage. Right? Like, you want both of them. And like, leech is nice, but okay, at this point, with the current gear that I just put on and dropping feeding frenzy for minion life, this guy should be immortal. He shouldn't take damage. If we see Bob go under like 90%, that would be insane.
Still alive, exile.
I like it better this
For now.
Oh, nice lag. Hello? Like, Bob isn't technically any more tanky than he was. He's just got like 70% life regen now, so like if you don't one-shot him, you shouldn't be able to kill him at all. His life should just like flicker right at the top when he's in danger. It should just flicker and that'll be it.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? Oh, I see now. How strange.
Right, tier 17 then? Exclamation mark, a relic? I already ran a tier 17, blasted it, and that was before these upgrades. That Twitch clip at the bottom there, that's the tier 17 map. Fly, fly, butterfly, butterfly, fly, go, go. Okay, so I need a tiny bit more cold res, because it technically drops to under cap when I take the res altar. The cap for that should be 81, and it's only at 78. Quality purity of elements. Why? What for? All my minions are on meat shield. They fucking stick around me anyway. It's more res now, not area. Wait, really? Wait, actually? Oh. I thought all auras were more. Wow, I'll just do that then. I only need 3 more res to not be under res cap when I take the altar. How's the defense look like on this now? I mean, I've got like 28k armor, 10% fizz taken as chaos, 10% fortify, and then 81 max res for elemental and 85 for chaos, as well as double max leech rate and overleech, so it never turns off. That's what I'm running. Huh. It's another 7 all res for quality. There we go. Res cap. Problem solved. Throwing a taste of hate just for fun. Not even just for fun. It'd be really, really good, but honestly, do I need the fucking Quicksilver flask at all?
Out to get you.
Like, I whirling blades everywhere. You need the life flask. Yep. Yeah, I'd say I'm tanky enough. I think putting in a taste of hate's a good idea though. So's Bob. True. Bob's also fine. Yeah, Bob can't even get to 90% if he tries. If I stand in the middle of Harbingers now. Bam balam badam thing on my bam balam. Said a word, not a mom. Bam balam badam thing on my bam balam.
I need more mana.
Literally used 3 portals for the scarabs alone. How do you get so many scarabs? I'd love a tier 17 mapping strat. Okay, sure. I'll take one of them. 400 visuals more with back to basics now. Right. Okay, so we took the minus max. Yep, we're good. Our resistances are fine. We can take the altars all day. So what we need is a taste of hate and a progenesis now. And then we'll be fucking so goddamn tanky. Bam bam bam, get me hot, bam bam, you know that's no lie, bam bam. Look at that. The damage taken bypasses energy shield. Armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hits. Huge. Huge chest. Not a bad roll either. Wow. keep that. We're not getting rid of that. Where's my taste of hate? I have one somewhere. I didn't put it up for sale. I know I didn't put it up for sale. There it is. Why not? So 10% fizz taken as chaos, 15% fizz taken as cold. So 25% of fizz is now gone away. Then we've got our 30,000 armor and our 8% physical damage reduction. Still not like super good fizz mitt, but it should be pretty decent. You're avoiding endurance charges because of Altus. Yes, I avoid all charges in all builds because of Altus. I don't like charges at all anymore. For me to put any charges in my build, I'm gonna need like 6 or 7 of them at least to put up with the downside of Altus.
Dirty work, but somebody's got to do it.
Recovery rate and physical damage reduction mitigation, like just generically 4% per charge. 3 of them is 12% physical damage mitigation. Ooh. True. The old, well, no, the old, isn't the altar less recovery rate? I mean, I guess I've got 10% instant leech as well. But also I have 40% life leech per second outside of the instant. That's over leech and never goes off. Right? Because it's 20% base, but then it's doubled by Valpact. Of course, now I'm going to take the don't have any physical damage reduction altar because it's the best one there. So, Relics dying every now and then. Take the mastery for 1% minions leached to themselves. They never die again once you take that. To include the pink comment can't stop me. Okay. Is hardcore and or solo self-found viable? I mean, I don't think I'd wear a Diala's in hardcore. But the build is, certainly. I don't deal with solo self-found though, at all. So I don't even answer that question. I don't make solo self-found characters. I have no idea what's reasonable to get and what isn't. I don't deal with solo self-found. I also have a opinion on solo self-found, which is that if you have to ask, then you're not solo self-found viable and you probably shouldn't be there. For the first time I've ever seen a minion build run it. I think it might be the first time a minion build has ever run it. Yeah, the MTX just makes the orbs look like exalted orbs. It doesn't actually change. I think some people equate solo self-found viable builds to cheap builds. You might be right. That might be what's happening, but those are not the same thing. It can be done very, very cheap on trade. I don't deal with solo self-found. Yo, why am I not dealing damage to this guy? Oh, 88% chance to avoid poison, by the way, and suppress 105% chance. 88% chance to avoid poison and 100% suppress. Perks to curse that buff them, I genuinely don't know. No, they just have no effect. Though they did at one point. Calandra League. That got fixed. Is this viable as a guardian non-poison? Almost certainly, though I haven't done it. I know Gazzy was thinking about working on a guardian version. I don't know if he's started that or not yet. Frankly, the damage is so high, this is fucking viable on an unascended Scion, so I don't see why Guardian wouldn't be able to make it work.
Mighty work, but somebody's got to do it.
I'm sure you explained what's up with the frost bomb. Didn't really have anything better to put there. It's at least it's like less recovery. It's got 75% less life recovery on it. Couldn't think of a better option. Nice. How many beams to the face did you just get? No idea. Wasn't paying attention. As long as I don't take the no physical damage reduction monster, nothing hurts. Like I can just face tank everything. Oh, right. Right. This is league startable, almost certainly, but you would have to do something else until you get the gem. I would probably, if I was going to league start this, I would probably just level as SRS and then stop at like Merc Lab or something and farm my own gem. It's not too hard to farm. Basically what I did, except but Armageddon brand cremation. To be fair, Armageddon brand cremation is absolutely what you should do. I just hate respecking or playing builds that aren't related to my end build. Any mirror shards today? No mirrors and no fractures since I started the Harvey farm. Alright, physical mitigation. Remember the price. I keep going calm and don't get depressed. I mean, it's fun is the answer. I really enjoy Harbingers. I'm not doing it because it's the most profitable thing to do. I'm doing it because I enjoy killing Harbingers. Yes. Yes. It makes it far less likely to ever see a fractured shard or mirror shard. But if you see a fractured or mirrored shard, you will see a fucking giant pile of them, right? Like... we get this one more level, I don't even know what I'm going to take with it. But when we get this one more level, we will go and do some tier 17s or some bosses or something. Mouse user, right? Yes, but I don't believe in it. I think it's I think it bugs sometimes and doesn't work. Not all the time, but just sometimes I think it bugs and just doesn't do anything. And so so superstition. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Would I bother to take this? Nah, they're already way too tanky at this point. Oh. Nice. I'll take an extra passive point. Thank you. I don't need the block from here anymore because I'm not blocking. So I can just get more mana. Actually, doesn't that give me even more? 8 and 20? And I can just get the thing there, right? Shaper touch mobs are insane? Yes. Yes, they are. It doesn't even give me one extra. Really? Doesn't even give me one extra? Thought for sure I was going to get one extra there. No messes over in the cluster jewel that provides all res. It doesn't show any suppression. It does, but only if you've taken this wheel. This is where it all comes from. No spaces. This is where all that res comes from that the nightmare jewel works there. So if you're not taking the block wheel, you get nothing. That puts me at 30,000 armor. Is it based around this version with the last version with block? True. Yes, absolutely. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. I'm doing some bullshit today. We're not the last version, the path of buildings right there. There'll be a full build guide tomorrow. It's already more than enough to do literally everything. The quality breakpoint you need to reach with ashes. It doesn't matter whether you're running in ashes or not. It matters what your total quality is. There are a whole bunch of ways to do that. I will cover them all in the guide. But it matters what your total quality is. Breakpoints right there in that command. The path of building command, it's right just 2 lines above you. I'm up for you. It doesn't it give me 85 cold res as well? It does. It does give me 85 cold res as well. Yo, that's so nice. I fucking love Taste to Hate, man. Random question, why are you using Welling Blades over Shield Charge? Personal preference. Technically, Shield Charge is faster. Is building like usual with this build? Probably, but it will not be included in the build guide. The build guide will stop basically at where I was yesterday, minus the chest corruption, because it's now like 200 div. But I will do a separate video of like a bullshit min-maxed. That'll just be the video and the path of building. But the stuff I was at yesterday can already do everything in the game. This is overkill as fuck. I'm also not even positive that this is the correct way to do min-max, right? Like, an alternative is to drop all this shit down here that I don't really have to have. Go through this way like I used to, get my suppress from the jewel here, get the suppress here, like suppress cap myself as well. Keep the Aegis Aurora on, keep the block, do all of the defenses that I used to do for Poison SRSs min-maxed. And just have, you know, full block, full spell block, full energy shield on block with like 1000 DS so that the Aegis Aurora is really good, and then get suppress, and this node will give you energy shield recovery on suppress as well, and like there's so many things we can do. There's crit multi per wither. Crit shields are not hard to craft this league. Yep. Also, Spirit Offering is really good for crit. And this one wheel is amazing. And then these two go from being 12-point clusters to being probably just 8-point clusters, but with actual notables on them. The crit ones, I had considered that as well. The biggest issue that I had when I was thinking about crit is I think I would use Barrage of Volley Fire and use a wand. Because I can get like 120% minion crit and like 2 levels on a wand really easily. A Barrage of Volley Fire, life gain on hit with a return projectiles won't be quite as good as this. I just use 7 because it has crit multi per wither. Actually, good point. Between that, the wheel, and the thing, you don't even really need to scale crit. So we could put a crit gem in to crit cap because you don't really need crit multi. If you drop poison entirely, you stay chaos. You just stay chaos, right? You're just a chaos hit crit build. Maybe. That could be interesting. between the Kingmaker, the one wheel here, the two notables on the thing, and are supported by crits in the chest, which is real easy to do because we've got woke unbound ailments. We just replace that. How much was the bone armor forbidden flame things? 5 div for each side is what I paid. But I'm already wearing them now, so 20 div for that side, and still 6 for this one. Here's the thing though. The most annoyance is getting Assassin's Mark. Oh, I can fix that. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Well, hang on. Yeah, I can. You don't need temp chains. There's a mark on hit pair of gloves that just applies mark on hit. Unique. You could also just put mark on hit into your gear somewhere, but I don't know where. Hard to find extra sockets. Minion builds are always socket starved, and then having this Lancing Stealer spraying on top of it is an issue. Alright, so for anyone who's looking to get these Forbidden Flesh and Flames, do remember that because I put them on, the price skyrockets. Right? But remember when you're looking at them that I've got 5 ascendancies, 4 of them are not travel notes. This is the only one you can't forbidden. You could forbidden Commander, Plaguebringer, Bone Barrier, or Unnatural. Whatever is the cheapest. Right? Because whatever you forbidden, you just take the nodes for the other ones. I bought the Bone Barriers because they were the cheapest right at the beginning of my stream. Because they were 5 div for either side. Right? They were the cheapest, so that's what I bought. Now they're 20 div. Eight minutes ago, 36 minutes ago. Right? Like, buy whichever one you want, whichever one's the cheapest. But if you try and buy the exact set I bought, it'll probably be too expensive. Could you be and still get reasonable DPS? Yeah, absolutely. And if I just take Awakened Added Chaos out and I put in Enhance instead, then I can drop Ashes in a heartbeat. Like, just a level 3 Enhance in a red socket is 32% quality, and that would be better than Woke Added Chaos is if it hits the breakpoint. If you can hit a breakpoint, it's better than everything. Right now, the best gem I could put here would be a level 5 Woke Enhance. A level 5 Woke Enhance in the red socket here would put me at the next threshold. However, that gem is like 250 divines just for the gem. So I'm just not doing that. I just... no. How do you make the mana reservation fit? I had to get a 3% mana reservation efficacy jewel to fit everything in. Going out with a guide? Yes. I mean, there's a bit of quality of life. Losing 3 projectiles from the quality is not a huge deal. It's just mostly just a little more life gain per second. 82% is kind of easy. 128 costs you an extra mirror. Yes. The breakpoints are already at exclamation mark relic, as well as the path of building that I'll be using for the guide. It's just that the path of building that's in that link isn't prettied up yet. It doesn't have like color coding separating gems to make it like nice to read and that sort of shit, but that's the one. If you don't go poison, would Mage Blood be a better belt? I don't believe that any minion build should ever be using a Mage Blood. All my next upgrades are 100 Divine plus now. I feel somewhat responsible. Just seeing the price hike of everything once I started playing it, I'm sorry. Have you seen the price of just the gem? Just 2020s are worth 3 divines right now. Oh, I got 2 2023s in my failed temples. I should put them up for sale. Holy shit. I'm going to put them up for 15. We'll see what happens. I've still got 4 more here that I need to level, as well as 2 more that already need to be ran through temples, as well as 6 more here that need to be ran through temples. If I take this level 3 enhance, by the way, and I put it in, I'm fucking nearly there. But unfortunately, a level 4 enhance doesn't do it either. Does not get you to 128. I think it's like 122 or something, or 120 or some shit like that. So it's actually just no use to have right now. What you could do is not have an ashes and run that enhance instead, because it's 32% quality instead of 30%, which is more than enough. That's fine. For now, I'm running added chaos, but I'm also not even 100% sure added chaos is the play. It has so much flat, like, already. I don't even know. Like, maybe vile toxins, or maybe I don't know, man. No need to farm currency, just make one bullshit build, play it for 3 or 4 days and then sell it. Woke Inc. AoE. Just because. Predator no good, worthless, doesn't do anything for us. Funnily enough, meat shield would. Funnily enough, meat shield would. Spell overwork? No. I haven't tried spell cascade, but I don't think that works either. But funnily enough, meat shield would work. Just no targeting priority. Yeah. I don't want another button to play.
Godslayer.
Oh, yeah. 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 I think I'd press another button though. I don't think I'd want that. Energy shield leech would work. Weapon to trigger the mark. No. No. I like that thought, but no. Anyone that isn't multi-strike, so now can use the work version. Oh god, that's sexy. Okay. Since Guardian or Necro looks better. I don't really think it's a Guardian or Necro play. It's more like a, do you want to use Dialas, which is what I'm doing, which is huge extra damage? Or do you want to go the other way and use Fourth Vow, which is what Uber Elite's doing, which gives you uber tankiness, right? Like, Uber Elite is definitely tankier than I am. And I am definitely doing more damage. But also, I'm tanky enough for everything in softcore. And he's doing enough damage for everything in hardcore and softcore. Because the minions are insane. So, you can do whatever the fuck you want, really. Right. Go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. But this build was bait for me. You did something wrong. This is the smoothest minion build I've ever played in my life with the highest damage that I've ever played on any minion build. It still feels great. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. I use 7 so I don't need Wither on Lancing. Yep. If you do that, so you don't need Wither on Lancing, do you just run a Vitality on Hit Watcher's Eye and not need life gain on hit support either? Running faster attacks, return projectile life gain on hit. Fair. Can I start this without any money? Sure. I would like the minimum as a reroll, right? You could league start this, but the minimum as a reroll that I would like is a level 3 Empower, a level 3 Enhance, the alt quality gem, and a Dialis. If you can afford just those things, it'll be very, very good for a reroll. You could do it on less, but like if you're rerolling, I feel like there's a level of power you should have at a minimum, or it's not worth rerolling. Copy. Paste. The deal isn't kind of pricey, just don't get the +2. Getting annoyed at shield charging was that fair? Really? Not a single one of them? I'm double checking that to make sure my regex isn't shit. That, you're fine. That's above 80. What have I done wrong? That should be fine. Okay, I've done something wrong. Aha. I had accidentally clicked area is inhabited by demons. That's better. Starting from your other way, how to make a little bit tankier the expense of damage. A taste of hate would be my first thing. And then finding a way to get leech in, even if you don't do the instant leech, will help a lot, but that's a forbidden set. Those will help a lot though. Breakpoint, exclamation mark relic for the breakpoints. Dum-bum-dum-bum-bum-bum. And just move out of the way of all the one shots. Yes, exactly that. +1 all for Diala is better for future upgrading and enhance. And the empower? Yeah, I guess. I mean, obviously the best one in the world would be +2 minions, +1 all. If you had that, that would be literally the best one you could get.
Life is short. Deal with
So the 50% and 30% quality is good at lower levels. I only pick up the 83s, but that's mostly because I can't be bothered working out what's worth money and what's not. Corpses are real annoying. Corpses suck. I don't want to try and price them anymore. Yeah. They're really good though. Like if you know how to use them, they're really good.
I need more mana.
Ooh. I'm not actually using Spectres in this build. 100% ashes is enough to hit the breakpoints. Yes, I'm actually 1 over my breakpoint right now. Major version of this build, I can't seem to get the elemental auras working and the passive layer, like I'm doing something wrong or not working. You have to put the effect of level 27 auras into the config section because they're also not scaled with aura effect. You don't have to do that anymore. Path building updated. Oh, really? I did not know that. Diala's enhancing power on the gem variants. Yep. That's, I mean, the bare minimum is nothing, right? You could league start the bitch, but at least for me, if I'm telling people to re-roll into it, I want it to at least feel pretty good right away. And that would be the minimum. Both the alt quality gems, the Lancing Steel of Spring and the Holy Relic. A level 3 empower, level 3 enhance, and a 6 link uncorrupted Dialas. Where am I missing a mob? How did it not break open? Used kinetic bolt until level 28. Yep. Nice. Kind of annoying being so engrossed in PoE. Me? Enough. Yeah, every day for the past 2 weeks and not gotten a response. That's not true. I've said hi back many, many times. Many, many times.
Your life will leave no trace.
And block and left gain hit is enough to survive? Yes. The face is bad. Good job, Coffee. Good insulting. Well done. What about the low life recoup thing? We don't have the room. Yellow slam sword for the last mod. You might as well. You could hit like a resistance that's useful, or I don't know if swords can hit proj speed. Proj speed would be cool. Maybe you hit like dex or something. I don't know. What else are you gonna do with it? Like, how to crit variant compare against your current one? Don't know. No one's done one yet. It's a prefix. Oh, there is no prefix you care about at all. There are only prefixes that would make you take more damage to reflect. So actually don't slam a prefix, just leave it empty. Maybe there's like an influence prefix we could use, like a warlord or something. Maybe you could like exalt slam it with an influence orb. I don't know, I haven't looked. And to reroll away SRS. Yeah, this is insanely good. Yep. Redeemer Slam it, Frenzy on kill, and Endurance on kill. Yeah, that's not bad. Supposed to guide soon? Yes, I'm like 70% of the way through the written guide. The path of building is already pretty much done. You can find it at !relic. And there'll be a video and a written guide probably tomorrow. How's the survivability compared to SRS? I mean, that depends on so many things. Only the one and only the 100 my count is the poison SRS build. It's at least as tanky as that. Are we building the Animate Guardian? Exclamation mark Bob. It's the same Guardian. The only difference is instead of wearing the Temp Chains gloves, like our Poison SRS one did, he's wearing some Corrupted Despair on Hit gloves. You could get like, if you can happen to get one with like a Chaos Res roll on it, that's a bonus. But, because he's not quite Chaos capped. We don't really need that either, so it's fine. Just whatever the cheapest pair of Despair on Hit curse is. I bought an Ass with Despair on Hit, so the problem with that is then you need to be able to curse twice. Which means you need to like anoint the dual curse node instead. And put them in Bob. But then you're not doing any curse unless he hits. Like, what are you cursing with? I like having the gloves on me because of the explosion. It would actually technically, yeah, no, I want the gloves on me. I want the explosion.
I need more mana.
This is built defensively, pretty good. It's not gonna like stand in Uber Elder slams and big one shots and stuff like that. But I am doing Harbinger farms on juiced maps, standing in the middle of Harbingers, and I'm halfway through level 96. So pretty tanky. Oh yeah. Frenzy. Let's put it, everything dies. So I actually dropped Feeding Frenzy just this morning and put in Minion Life instead, because I felt like I'm already doing way too the fuck much damage, and I just want my Animate Guardian and my Golem to never ever be at risk of dying under any circumstance. And everything was dying too quick. Feeding Frenzy wasn't up most of the time anyway, so I just got rid of it. How does Simulacrum feel on this, I wonder? Fine. I'm sure I could walk through a Simulacrum. Other relic over Wraith Lord Spectres? Yep. You rolled a relic, you dropped the spectres so fast. You did. Accompanied by Harbingers. Huge. The question is, will we be able to sell this for how much it is? You maybe. No one's telling anyone to get axes, or telling people to get swords because they're quicker. So somebody might not look for it.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Obsessed with playing Iron Mass though. The fuck is Iron Mass? I don't even remember what that does. Oh, I actually died? Huge. Oh, the skeleton sword. Right. Why not use Covenant instead if you're Chaos? I mean, I've already got a level 7 woke added Chaos anyway. And Diala's is better.
Cool wins.
So 82 fire, 86 cold, 81 lightning, and 85 chaos. With 30,000 armor, 15% fizz taken as cold, and 10% fizz taken as chaos. and a 10% fortify and 10% less 10% reduced physical damage taken from bone armor and another 8 from my golem. That feels pretty good. If I put endurance charges on top of it for another 12% Fizzmit, that would be pretty good. What is killing me here though? Because this map has killed me twice now. And no map before now has killed me. It can't be crit. I'm immune to crit. Nothing that matters, just minus res, which I've already accounted for in my gear. The red balls. Oh, did I really stand on the red balls again? $2D corpse. What corpse? At minimum, that corpse you got is 2 div. Huh. Probably got a bunch of them. I haven't looked at corpses in a long time. Additional's gone to the moon. Let's just have a look real quick. Scobes are running one of each of the different Harbinger ones. That's what I'm doing. Additional. Hey, there's another one.
Yes.
Additional. Oh, there's 2 more in here. Apparently I've got 3. Seven quad tabs of corpses. I've actually got another quad tab full somewhere as well. There might be another one in there. I'm pretty sure there is. Maybe they drop more from Harbingers? I don't know. They're not worth it to run Spectres in this build. We don't have a gem link to run Spectres in this build. I'd have to, well, I mean, I could give up minion life support and put Spectres in there, I guess. Not here. I have this thing. Do you have that? How's the building? Profile's public if you want to see the shenanigan bullshit I'm pulling off today, but this setup will not be the setup in the guide. If you want the guide, the path of building for it is in ! Relic command. There'll also be a full guide up tomorrow, written and video. We take a defense inspector as those exist surely. There's a spectre that ignores curse limit and puts like a level 30 enfeeble on mobs. And it like rapid fires its curse all the time, completely ignoring curse limits and not worrying about what other things do. Guessing the Maxwell shield is the shenanigans you're talking about? Yes, I will not be including that in the guide. What's the name? No idea. It's a cultist of some sort or a shaman of some sort. It's from one of the prison levels in one of the acts. But it would be a level 30 enfeeble. That would be pretty tanky. The problem is that Spectre himself is pretty squish. Like it's a pretty squish Spectre. And Necromancer fucking could be. Oh. Son of a bitch. I want that. This one map killed me 3 times. Haven't died in the like 2 hours I've been mapping until this map, and then I died 3 times in this map. Had enough of the squish specters in the past. I'm fast? Yeah, me too. Sent to the void. No? Like Phil Collins in global? Wait, who the fuck? Who wanted that? Oh, does this... I don't know what this says. Whenever somebody dies in hardcore, everyone links filled coffins now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's actually funny though. That's really good.
Running out of room.
My idiot gem move. Nope.
I need more mana.
Minion crit instead of meat shield. Yep. Fizz taken as fire. I don't have any fizz taken as fire. I have 15% taken as cold from a flask and 10% as chaos from the mastery. And 25k harvest juice on something. Suggestions? Card gambers?
No one knows your name. No one but me. Back to basics. Tier 17 maps are broken. Don't tell me that. Am I gonna have to go run back to basics tree again? I'm sure I can farm tier 17 maps all day.
I need more mana.
Is the surrender shield better than Aegis? Depends on what for. That is a stronger word. It's different. For this build, the way I was setting it up, I like Aegis a lot better. But also if you go with the Corrupted Soul Jewel instead, then Surrender would be better. Just depends on how you build it. They're both really good. Maxuatol or Aegis. I will not be including the Maxuatol setup in the build guide at all. In fact, I'm probably only going to run it for just today. Not because it's not good, but because I just couldn't bring myself to explain the Maxuatol shield to everybody 75 times a stream. I just couldn't do it. It would drive me insane. I just can't. I couldn't do it. Just knowing it's on your character now. This is a bad enough thing. I'll probably make a video on it too. It's like building a computer for art and then becoming a tech support hotline. I don't build computers for people anymore. I used to. I used to build computers for like extended family members and shit like that. But as soon as you build a computer for someone, suddenly, exactly that. Suddenly you have to fucking, your tech support. And I can build a computer, no problem, but I have no business being your tech support. At all. But 80% chance to block attacks and 25% chance to block spells, or 60-60. That depends. Do you have spell suppression? If you're suppress capped, I'd probably go with 80% chance to block attacks. And let the spells be suppressed. Either recharge only, or is it better than life unblocked from the surrender? So I get my health back from leech. I have bone barrier, so 1% of the damage minions do is leeched to me. I have the leech mastery, for 10% of that is instant. It leeches my life at Val pact rates, so that's 40% of my life per second. I also have all of the life gain on hit from my attack, which was already a buttload. So I've got those two things together. It's so much. Oh, it's not 40%, it's only 20. Eternal Youth gives you 50% less total maximum life recovery from leech, and then Val pact doubles it. So it halves it and then doubles it, so it's back to normal. That fucking shield, man. That fucking shield. It does some things. It definitely does some things.
looking a little
I need
pale,
more mana.
exile.
Oh, whoops. I'm better rushing refreshing because it doesn't matter. Hidden skills. This shield broke very tanky. Yeah, it's tanky, but I'm not sure that I'm not sure that it's more tanky than what I was already doing. It might just be more confusing than what I was already doing. So the bigger issue is, can I do what I was doing before, but still fit in 2 full clusters? Like, can I get another cluster set up in? Because if I want to keep my forbidden jewels, which I do, then I have to fit in... Like, it's differently tanky? Yeah, it's very differently tanky. Oh, see, like, I wouldn't have died there in the Aegis Aurora setup. Like, at all. Would not have died there. The main damage scaling is plus minion damage and reaching the breakpoint through quality HR gems, and also poison chance, and also the gem level scaling is pretty high. Let's have a look real quick. So if I was to drop all of that again, right? But then I would want my block back. One, two. 1, 2. Doesn't matter which way I go. Why? What do you need Eternal Youth for? Oh, you mean for that socket? Yeah, no. I'm trying to fit in an entire second cluster still. I'm not using specters. Be level 90 fucking 9 for that. King Leech Mastery for instant leech. Oh, up here. It's a little different. I'm also fully fucking tatted up. Sure. Where do you put your second cluster? I mean, it's only 2 travels to get there. But if you're already here, it's only 1 travel. Which I am if I drop that, because I might as well have these life nodes. It's only 1 travel from there. But if you drop back to here... It's 2 to get to that one. 3 to get here, but it passes. I tell you one thing from making all these minion builds. I wish there were more minion nodes on the tree. Because there just isn't. Like, there just isn't. Just isn't any fucking minion nodes. I'd lose a whole bunch of chaos res. So I'd lose a lot of my chaos tattoos. But it wouldn't matter because I could afford to lose them because I don't have 85 max chaos res if I do that. Okay. Also drop that and gain a few hundred extra life and energy shield. I'd only have to fix decks. I wouldn't be able to tattoo anything. I could still keep that anoint if I did this though. Let's see how you're doing it. Oh, and you went with haste. I do like the haste. Just for speed reasons, just because you get to go fast. Fuck is all this? Unicock copied over, my bad. Right, fair enough. A bit of lane, you know, we should have Pierce or Chain. I don't know Fork at all. Pierce is better. You can give up Chain when you're playing Lightning Arrow.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Morg's almost full exile. So tempted to just make a lab runner. Present from trans gems, it's really worth it now. I can see it. Recursion's the only way to get 21, 23. Yes. We could enable us to use Malevolence without a 3% corrupted jewel. Yes, if you were in this exact setup. But you don't need either in the normal setup. But yes, I could change to a Dragonflight and then use Enhance instead and then just be able to fit it. That actually might be the play now that you mention it.
I need more mana.
Everyone you have slain had a life and a family. Your turn will come one day.
Loving this cock DD build. I mean, basically. It's like cock DD but with less screen cancer and more damage. Possibly better defenses. Okay, I'm gonna find where you stripped it basically naked and ran a map on a 3-link. I also marked that. It should be very easy to find.
Morg's almost full. Exile. Might want to take care of that.
Look at me marking things that are important. Drugs are a hell of a drug. Fucking physical. Okay, what can I do about physical? If I can just get like... I can just get like 40... Fuck. I know what I can do to stop dying forever. Oh, that's gonna be so expensive. Well, for 60 div, I can probably just stop dying forever. Defiance? Ooh, Defiance. Ooh, can I fit in Defiance? Maybe. Creative elements instead of temperature shield, the normal version. No, no. Not at all. And you don't really need to get ailment immune with the other one because you already have freeze and chill sorted here. Temper shield makes you shock immune. Ignite is not a huge problem and you have 60% less duration from it right here anyway. And then sap and brittle and those don't matter. Oh, damn it. He came to me. Hobby strat worth doing. I mean, I haven't actually hit any good shards yet, and I'm definitely still making profit. But I literally haven't hit any fractured or mirrored shards in like 3 days. So I'm still making profit, but it's not like fantastic profit or anything. I really like killing harbingers though, so that helps. You have to beat. Ooh. Oof. That's an old command. Your morgue is full.
Fog's full. What do you want me to do? We can dump some.
Baylor, thoughts on the next build? Whatever the new classes in Torchlight launches in like a week. That's probably where I go next. I play that for at least a week because it's fucking fun. And then we'll come back here for another build. Which I think will probably be Cock DD because I don't think it's being done right at all by anyone. I think I can make Cock DD but way better. It's not that much. I have, well, maybe it is. Maybe it is actually. I have some 2023s up for 15. Oh, there's a few up for 7 though. Just 40 minutes ago.
What?
Imagine trying to exist this league without a fucking billion quad tabs to dump all your corpses in. I don't even know what people do who don't have a bunch of quad tabs. What do you do? Fucking cry and then forget the corpses exist? Unless it says additional craft, you don't pick it up. Ah, so you have to read them. I see. That seems like an issue to me, but you just go do delve because there are no corpses there. There's the mob screen clears. Nice. I didn't even touch stealth either.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
My computer, many streams so hectic all the time. How are streams hectic? Just out of curiosity. I mean, hardcore streams maybe. One for the overlay. Oh, do you? Yeah, okay. You're talking about like overlays. Yeah, I want like the minimum amount of overlay that I can get. Still got to display like important things, but. How's the build guide going? I got it about 70% finished. It should be ready tomorrow. I think it should be launching tomorrow. I have the path of building already. If you're after that, it's just not prettied up. Like it's not like color coded to like look all nice. But everything in it's ready at !relic. All the information's there. It's just not prettied up. This looks kind of nutty. Yeah, it is. I'm just selling all the items. Fucking drip. Go make money. Good luck. Maybe we'll just put it in there. Maybe I'll use it. Just for poison, right? We do no other dots? Correct. And I'm not convinced that we're not poison capped without it. It might, maybe it should be zealotry. It's real hard to tell. One out of yours earlier. Yep. Got some chaos for you when you want it. Hang on. Do we need exactly 30, 35, exactly those breakpoints right there. 2, 14, 30, 52, 82, and 128. 52 and 82 are the like good ones to hit. You want to hit one of those two. 128 is very hard to hit. Possible, but very hard to hit. Overkill for sure. Can I finish this map? At 52 right now? Yeah, 52 is fine. 52 is good. 82 is even better. That's 20% more damage. But the 128 is insane to hit. That's just very hard. To get to 82, I've got it in the green socket of the Dialas and I've got an Ashes on. I don't have enhance. You could also put it in the green socket of the Dialas and have a level 3 enhance and no Ashes. That would also hit it.
It's dirty work.
If you do the enhance with no Ashes, instead of what I've done, which is Ashes but no enhance, then you don't need a 23 quality. Oh my god, stop standing in the explodey things. Use Temper Shield on the cheap version. Yes, use Temper Shield on every version. At least every version there's going to be a guide for. I'm doing this thing right now which doesn't use it, but I actually haven't managed to get a level today, so I'm not convinced that it's better. Because I was leveling pretty fucking smooth yesterday. I think it might be better if I spent another 60 div but I don't know if I want to. Actually, it's more than that. It'll probably be more like 100, 120 div. I was already so tanky before. I don't know if I need to. I can just go back to the old way. Like, it looked pretty good on paper. The version blockchain's capped. No, no block at all. It is full leech cap, over leech, 82 fire res, 86 cold res, 81 lightning, and 85 chaos. But yeah, I definitely feel like I'm dying more today. Just what void were enhanced? No, added chaos. Get rid of added chaos. I'm actually not even sure that added chaos should be in my links right now, to be honest. But since path of building doesn't work, it has no idea how much damage we're doing, and I mean no idea. It's not even ballpark. It's not even close. It's real hard to tell.
I need more mana.
I think maybe I should have vile toxins in instead. Or energy shield leech, or maybe just woke AoE, or conk for more damage, or there's a lot of options. Single target feels low. I don't know what version you're playing, but my single target does not feel low. Is there a guide for your build? It's about 70% done. I will probably finish it tonight. It'll be on Huey Vault and on YouTube. View, preview. And missed RT, that would suck too. Oh. I've got like 70% of it done already. It's just not quite ready to be launched. Like, I've got everything, masteries, leveling setups, gem links. Everything is done on the path of building and these two pages and like half of this page. and I will finish the rest of this up tonight. Can I start with it? I was on vacation. Yes. Yes. But I would probably just start with, so Uber Elite started a Necro and just took Spiritual Aid and just played Armageddon Brand Cremation until getting like the basic setup to change over. You could also just level as SRS to begin with. You could change to this relatively quickly, but not actually league start. Like you really want to have some gear, probably only like 3 or 4 div worth to be able to change, but you can't really like league start it like from early. You'd have to level a necromancer as something and make just like a few div. What are the tats? Chaos res on every int node and armor on every strength node is what I've put on. I figured I might as well get covered in tattoos since I'm ignoring stat requirements. And this one I've got is Minion Life. I just bought them all. I think they're only like 5C each or something. Or the armor ones were 5C each, I think. I think the chaos runs were like maybe 15 or 20 or something. To be fair, I only went and got all of those chaos res tattoos because I'm trying out the shenanigans today with this shield, which is pretty good. But I don't think it's as good as just the original thing. I think maybe the first setup was better. I'm doing a Guardian version of this. I believe that Gazzy was planning a Guardian version of this. I don't know if he started it yet or if he decided to do it or not. But I do know he was looking into it. Not much damage if you're not lightning to begin with. Right, but hatred and anger do. And you can always convert. Like, for instance, this 4-link could be in your conversion gloves. And that could be 75%. Oh, sorry, no, this 4-link could be in your conversion gloves. Or these links could be in here. Well, you wouldn't malevolence, you would zealotry. but then you'd be half fire, half lightning. You could drop the determination, move it somewhere else, put in like Tempest Shield and be like 75% base lightning. Right? Shit, if you really wanted to, you could be 100% if you wanted to. Nice. How to change the command work? Well, I've never... Well, is the answer. I've never played a build with it though. Well, I might have played one at some point. Oh, Relic gems, is a double corruption necessary? I would not risk Valing it. I would double corrupt it. Not only does it have more chance of a single success to be double corrupted, but what you really, really ultimately want is a 21-23. Quality is very important. Why are we doing this not in the mornings? Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I'll be out in a minute. But yeah, what you really want is a 21-23. The quality is pretty damn important to have. In fact, 20-23 is better in most cases than having a 21-20. So I would suggest temples. Had one become 2012 last night. That was the most upsetting. That route, it's worthless now, right? Like, that's actually worthless. Oh, level 18. 2 more levels and those are all ready to go to temples. No colors on the Dialas. Mine are wrong and I just haven't stopped to recolor it. It should be 2 red, 4 green. That's what you want. Chaos Golem alive. He keeps dying. He just dies sometimes. Your Animate Guardian should never die. The Chaos Golem just dies sometimes. What do you want in each color? Most importantly, you want your Empower and your Enhance in red sockets. And then there's a bunch of different setups. It depends on what setup you're using, whether you want your Holy Relic to be in a red as well for a 3rd red, or whether you want it to be in a green. That matters for exclamation mark relic, the cooldown breakpoints. If you can reach the next breakpoint, you want to, and it would be better in a green. But if you can't reach the next breakpoint, then there's no point in putting it in a green. It might as well get 2 levels and be in a red. Right. I will be back in just a moment. I need to help my dad with something. Exclamation mark relic. All the breakpoints. What is your elegant hubris giving you? Mine is giving me 80% damage, 80% damage. But there are a lot of different jewels and there are 2 locations you can put it in. You don't want to copy mine. I bet mine's real expensive. And mine is intentionally not that good. There were many better ones. I got a decent one with because if I got the best ones, then people would complain. So mine's pretty decent, but there are better ones out there. Some people are out here with like 3 or even 4 of those nodes. And then some other people are out here with like 4 of those nodes and a 12% aura effect node. I got one for a div. It had 2 chaos res, 2 minion damage, and 1 minion life. You probably don't need the minion life portion, I don't think. Is mine 4 slums and aura effect? Yep. There's lightning on route. Lands at the node on here. Yep. I got 3 2120s. Are those still worth money? I mean, there should be something. What's a 2120 worth? 5 div each? Yeah, that's not bad. Another 2023, which is going for 7. Alright. As it should be. The quality is definitely more important than the level. Problem is the buy-in now is like 1 div each. Just bought a 2023 myself for 7 div, hitting the 82 break pin feels so good. Yeah, it really, really does. Ooh, that's a good fracture to have actually. I haven't actually put out the guide yet, so nobody knows that's a good fracture to get. So it's not worth anything. I'll just put that away. poison out of chaos. The 2% cooldown ghastlies, are those to minions? I thought they were cooldown for you. No, they're for automation and stuff. Right, cool. Yeah, I thought they were cooldown for you. Using 2 of these rings. Oh. Nice. That should keep them capped. So 40. Yeah, that caps them. Good. You need like 1 minions have all res roll somewhere. At 78% CDR. But if I add the relic to a random at 48. That's awkward. How are you at 78? You need 82. How do you get 4 more? Is your enhanced level 2 instead of 3? Is your enhanced not in a red socket? Do you have a corrupted gem that lost quality? Not using enhanced? Do you have a bad roll to ashes? Okay. Something's still wrong though, because a perfect roll to ashes gives you 1% more than you need. So you should be able to use a 29% quality ashes, which is what I have, plus a 20% quality gem, plus it being in the Dialas. That's 83. Oh wait, that's because I've got a 23% corruption as well. Right. If you don't have a corruption... If you don't have a corruption for 23%... Yeah... get like 15 kgs a single map. Annoy my ashes. I did Soul of Steel. I think that's pretty good. You could also do if melding, I think is really good. 7% maximum life and 3% is extra energy shield. If you're in the Aegis setup, melding is really good. Was it skill on right click? Lancing Steel of Spring. Where can I see the full build? Exclamation mark relic. I think we added the path of building to that command. I'm still working on the build guide. It's about 70% done. Judging by the amount of people who asked about it already, maybe I should have just not streamed and finished the build guide instead, but I did so much work on it and then I got bored and I wanted to kill monsters. If I have absolutely 0% CDR, that's okay? No. No, it's not.
They are out to get you.
Got to do the science instead. It's never wasted. Yeah, and I'm gonna say overall, I'm unhappy. I think this is good. I just think the original setup is better. Right? Like I'm back down to 13% now. I've died so much I'm not even going to get a level.
I need more mana.
Simple answer is to get more attack speed. We need a specific item to hit 82. It's not an attack speed breakpoint. We actually don't have to worry about that. We just want as much attack speed as we can get. It's a cooldown recovery for minions breakpoint. And the only answer is quality to the gem. That is the only way to do it, is quality to the gem. So Dialas, enhance, ashes, corruptions, whatever we can do to change quality on the gem, those are the things. Actually, just stand in a temporal bubble. Does that work? And put enhanced in to get a worth a change. Yes. In fact, you can probably put a level 3 enhance in a red socket and then move your gem to a red socket as well. And still hit 82? Yes, you need to try and hit that 82 breakpoint. Yes, added chaos is our worst gem for sure. In fact, I'm not even sure it's good, to be honest. I'm really not even sure that added chaos is the best for that link, even after I hit the things. There's so much damage to put in item rarity. I was thinking about that too, but things that die to damage over time aren't affected by the item rarity.
I need more mana.
Isn't the plus 11 from added chaos worth quite a lot? Yeah. Yeah. Saving the gas sigils? Yes. Poison chance is in the lower budget versions, the starting out versions of the Path of Building, until you get capped. It's also all over the website, which isn't published yet. So how would you know that? Because I haven't finished it. And also at 40 now. I heard that for spells, but I don't remember if it also applied to minions. And showcase and then goes on the nerf list. I hope we get more than one league out of this, but I won't be shocked at all. I would not be shocked at all if they're like, actually, that's too much fucking damage. I think I'm going to go with chain instead of life gain on hit. I think again, you can't chain. The skill pierces all by default. It's just part of the skill. Projectiles pierce all targets. Hits after the first on each enemy deal 90% less damage. But we don't care about that. You can't chain. I don't have the budget for it. Yes, absolutely. Just get a normal Dialis.
will be the straw that finally breaks you. I will find it.
You're almost full up, exile.
Fully exiled and didn't get changed much if you think about it. I think this is also the last league we ever get to play Poison SRS. I think that the nerf to SRS was supposed to hit everyone, and it didn't hit us because of the other necro changes. And so we got away with one extra league of playing SRS. But hands up if anybody here tried to the league start an SRS as a fucking guardian. Tell me how miserable of a time you had, because that didn't go well. SRS is trash now if it's not poison. The nerf to SRS was fucking just annihilated everyone except Necromancer. Everyone except Poison Necro just got absolutely annihilated. If their goal was to stop Poison SRS from being OP with the rest of the necro changes and let everyone else survive, what they should have just done was put minions deal 30% less damage with ailments on it, and then left the inherent scaling in the gem so that everyone else could still play it, and our damage would have been exactly the same, exactly like it is right now, but it would have let other people play it. 30% less damage with ailments. Done. So I don't think that that was the goal, because it's a very easy thing to balance that. Like if you just want to balance poison, there's a fucking, that's super easy. That's super easy. It would be very weird if that was the driver behind that decision, and then that's the solution they came up with. I'd be worried about that. I'd be like, oh, that ain't the way, bud. Because all they did was make every other version of SRS completely unplayable. Like they're all trash now. It was good for tier 17 and bosses. Yep. What was it? Was it in the exclamation mark relic command or in the build command? Exclamation mark build, I think. There's a clip of me fucking screaming. A highlight of me screaming through tier 17s. Relic. There we go. That one. I I wonder what absolute psychopath came up with this shield, by the way. Like, we're using it and it's interesting and I love that it exists. But who the fuck thought of the... Hey, you know what? We should make a shield that gives fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the fucking notables all at once that can only exist off timeless jewels. Like, what? How much do the gem levels matter? Impossible to tell, but a lot. Not quite as much as hitting cooldown recovery rates. Val Pact isn't timeless. True. They're all Val themed. Oh, you're right. They're all Val themed. Right, they're not timeless themed. They're Val themed. Right. That makes sense. Maybe I should put those at 8. So they sell. There we go. Worth crazy. Which one was I got 5 of them? I think they upped the rate at which they drop at the same time. So I feel like I got way more of them since then too. I don't know if SRS's damage scales with the gem level. It does. It does. Not as heavy as most minions. Half of what most minions do. I copied your build, but my poison damage is far from yours, the Aegis version. Fuck it. You know what? It'd be good to see what mistakes people are making. What's your account name? Let's have a look. Section Kai? I don't know how to say that. Section Kai? What's your account name? Yeah, I haven't released the guide yet, so there's it's entirely possible and even likely that people aren't setting up the configs correctly because they're a bit difficult to do. I don't use a carrying golem, but sure. Did I not put... It's 82. Must be shield charge again. It shouldn't matter once you put that much. It fucking does. Right, okay. So the trigger rate's a problem. We have to like unselect shield charge so the trigger rate changes and put in the config file like fucking 10,000% increased attack speed or whatever. It's just because Lancing Steel works in a way where it's always going to proc at pretty much your max hit rate. But that still only puts dude at 4.8. Something's wrong. So we're a few levels down. Why are we a few levels down? Oh, just because of the thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, why is it 4.8? I feel like it should say 12-ish. I feel like you should be looking at 12-ish. They're fine. Those are fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's only got one Slumlord, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal. It can't be evaded on the weapon as well. You are missing the Amanamahu's gaze, but that's only 30% more deeps. Just see what happens when we put that in. Still only at 5.8. I feel like this should be at like 12. Very cheap. You can get Woke minion damage and Woke Unbound. I think Void is a little more expensive. So here's the real question that I have. Does this feel like it does good damage? Like, I know Path of Building is saying it's bad, but when you're playing it, does it feel good? Because we have this problem, which I'm going to explain. Predators die, but not from the poison damage. So I don't know, and I haven't figured out how to set up. Hang on, let me find a thing. So the best information that we can find is, which is from an unreliable source, is that Holy Relic at level 20 hits for a maximum of 2,243. Remember, we've got like really disgustingly good scaling at past level 20. So it's like, it gets way better. In a Path of Building with absolutely nothing set at all, it says our max hit is 1850 instead of 2,243. So I don't... Like, I'm convinced this is wrong. It should be like 400 flat higher than it is. And that's at level 20. Gem level scaling is insanely good. And so that gap's just going to get higher and higher as you push it up. Which is why we do way more damage than Path of Building says we do. But also, I don't know what the f is going on. A viable leveling gem these days. Yeah, absolutely.
What?
Here first. Nah, it just doesn't have any clue how much damage we're doing. Like at all. It has absolutely no clue how much damage we're doing.
Murdering innocent souls.
Anything still to say that doesn't matter. That's not going to affect it. Once you put in 10,000% increased attack speed, you're just hitting the cooldown cap, which is what we're actually doing in game. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. As long as you, whatever you've put in the config makes the minion hit the cooldown cap, which you can see the cast rate on the side panel, then it doesn't matter what attack you select. It's already hitting the cooldown.
Where the bloody boondocks have taken us?
Damage from 12 to 4. Then only if you're not hitting the cooldown rate. Like you can see the cast rate at the top when you select Holy Relic, and if you're supposed to be hitting 6 times a second and it says you're hitting 4, then you have to change shit. But if it says you're hitting 6, then you're hitting 6, and it doesn't matter what you select as the attack proc rate as long as you're hitting 6. Oh, really? The skill doesn't nova where the hit happens. It seems to hit the first enemy in the line of sight. Even if you pierce all, it always hits the nearest. Yes. Yes, we did learn that. I thought it was hitting wherever we hit, but it's not. It's hitting the enemy closest to it whenever we hit anything. Dun, dun. Every send the sword to what you have. My damage went to poo-poo. I don't know, maybe envy is really good. Maybe I want envy. The problem I have with envy is it stops me from using a trigger weapon, and I really want to use a trigger weapon. I leveled this the whole way as Holy Relic. It was great. Envy's Ools is level 15. It's shit. It's a really small amount of added. It's definitely not worth. The only reason we use an Envy's Ools in Poison SRS is to make the Envy in the sword free. It doesn't help at some point. Would it be better to go like an attack speed bomb for more gem levels? Use KB override for the trigger. I don't think that anything will be close to the trigger rate of this. It's not that attack speed doesn't matter, by the way. It's that attack speed doesn't matter in Path of Building. We still are getting intentionally as much attack speed as we can. Like I literally got an onslaught bone ring just to be able to attack quicker. So just sold them for 40. What happened? Somebody made a Hate Forge build. Who was it? Jung?
Cool wins.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
What have you got for me today, exile?
Do you work for this? No. Nope. No physical reduction, lol. What do I want to use develops any map we recommend? Fucking this one? Anything of the Hexblast Tri-Stacker, fucking nearly anything Pathfinder, Cockty D, whatever you want. There's Hidden Blades of Return Projectile, the Automation Phase Run. Very true, low deal, zero button farmer. I haven't tried that because I couldn't imagine a world where it gets enough proc rates. I'm sure it's really, really good for like easy content where you don't need to like max stuff out, but Unless you wear 2 hidden blades. Dual wield them, run around dual wielding. Is there a stricter one than you're using currently, the one after 2 bird stones? We're gonna get rid of some crummy div cards now. Have you used it in the last few hours? Because the after 2 voidstone ones just got a hell of a lot stricter. Got rid of a lot of crummy uniques, crummy div cards. Some of the lower stacks of more currency disappeared. All sorts of stuff just happened a few hours ago. Initial version of this. You can get an incandescent heart. I'm going to take a look. I had already looked at a few ideas for that. Doesn't seem like a bad idea at all, especially if you're doing incandescent heart and Aegis.
No one but me.
You build this with 20 div? Yes, absolutely. Probably do it with 10.
It's the right one.
So we're creeping up in price slowly. When I release the full build guide, like tomorrow morning, probably going to go up in price more too. Yep, Aegis, nice. Fucking engineer shards. Ah, give me a good one, Harbinger. It's time you paid off. I might have to move on to a different farm, but it's just never dropping me any fractures at all. I haven't it fracture a single one. The dying is the only downside of the energy shield version thus far. Take the life leech mastery. The minions leech 1% of damage dealt as life. Try that one out. Once a day, 3 full orbs and 10 shards. Yeah, this is day 3 here, and I haven't found a single one. So this mastery right here. Minions leech 1% of damage as life. Huge. So any news or update for the SRS build? Huge updates. Full build guide is already completely updated. It's very much changed from League Start. There's also a video at the beginning of the guild build guide page that covers the changes from League Start until now. And then the entire build guide is already up to date. So if you were just following it fresh, you wouldn't have to worry. Found 6 in 5 days, 3 in the same map. Where are mine? What the fuck?
Salah. I need more mana.
Nothing you have done was real.
I double checked last night that I hadn't hidden fractured shards on my filter. That's how confused I was at having not found any yet. They're not, obviously. And I knew they wouldn't be, but I checked anyway. Just in case. Sure. Yeah, I just don't find raw divines. I found 22 actually, because I found 2 without the ring on. 22 raw divines this entire league, which is incredibly low. Not compared to last league, I just mean compared to in general for how much I play. That is abysmally low. Like last league, that would have been like fucking 2,000 or 3,000 by now or something, sure. But like any league before that, that would still be over 100. I don't know why I'm getting a fifth of the amount I ever used to get before last league, but I am. Rookie 96. The fuck have you been doing? For the coordinate mods to sell, and I have one left over, just fucking delete it. I'm not even kidding. If I fill the whole quad tab up and I had stopped generating them, like I wasn't gonna just start filling another one up, I would just delete the extra one. I'm gonna count because about them I want to drop 5. They count.
I need more mana.
Hidden Blade would be lucky to get half the damage in a single target. Honestly, half the damage in this is still pretty good for it becoming a 0 button build. Ring is still upsided. 116 divine. Exalt 33 div. It's mine at. Mine's at 40 and 20. Hang on, aren't they supposed to be like equal weight? I'm running Harbingers. They drop Exalt shards.
Your life has been one long lie.
Shards don't count. True, but usually when I get Exalt shards, I also get like a few full Exalts at the same time. Special Divine and Orb of Annulment are the same rate? I don't think so. But Exalts and Divine were used to be. I don't know if they are anymore. They do change the drop rate of that stuff, like on a whim. I mean, not really on a whim. They do it for reasons, but they don't tell us, and they never have. Oof. You missed it, but the quality better than having a 21 gem. It depends. Sometimes in some setups. It's important that you're hitting a breakpoint. The breakpoints are at ! Relic. It's very important that you're hitting a breakpoint. If you need a 23 gem instead of a level 21/20 to hit that breakpoint, then it's way more important to have the quality. If having that quality does not let you hit a breakpoint, then it doesn't matter at all, and you might as well have the extra level. Column effective map. I have so many of those. I have an entire quad tab and a bit more full of corpses. I have 3 of those like 2 div corpses that duplicate things. I've just been waiting for you to ask for corpses again. Just ready to dump them in my tab. Fantastic. I will dump them all after this map. Make me up.
I need more mana.
I think we're gonna have to change strats. I just can't hit any fractures or anything. Even that helm is a minimum 9 div now. Jesus. Okay, sure. Oh, that's a fracture. We have a winner. Am I selling this base? Or am I giving it to Pineapple to craft and sell a finished version of? Good to me, make more money? Yep, it's an 85 base too. I don't know if that matters. But there you go. Oh, could have been good. It doesn't matter 200 attack speed and null. I assume that's what was done.
Oh, it's you.
Vote option 2, do I also get some money?
Get your magic find characters ready.
That is in fact what you did. Nice.
What?
Recommending money thing now. Nice. Raston XF. Thank you very much for the prime. The incredibly short stream today, because we were working on the build guide, is definitely going to cause us to not reach the daily goal. The current path of building, not something you should copy. My account is public, so you can just import me directly into path of building if you want. But after running this setup for a day, I don't like it, and I'm going to go back to the setup I had from the guide. Or the guide will get launched basically tomorrow morning. I'm going to try and finish it off and do the recording tonight. You have to find some gold to beat this build. Hey, I don't know how you feel, Chads, but there's multiplayer Torchlight in like a week. I could play this until Torchlight launch and then do multiplayer Torchlight. We're not going for spiritual aid for more attack speed. It is not worth it. It's actually increases and reductions to damage apply to you. And if you take this, then you also need to take Ancestral Bond, because then now you do too much damage and you will kill yourself to reflect. So it raises the damage that you don't care about, causing you problems that make you take another point. So you don't, if you don't take that, you don't need that. That's 2 passive points you saved. There's only 2-player multiple, just so you know. Yep. And then what about, is it only in maps in endgame, or can I level as 2 people? Leveling 2? Huge. D3 starts tonight? Nah. Nah. It's pretty easy to convince me to play Torchlight Infinite because it's super fun. D3. It's okay. I'd be interested in D3 if I was bored of PoE. But I'm not bored of PoE. So... oh my god, I've clicked too much. This is insane. This is insane. Who would want to craft like this? A bit bored of Atlas strats not paying out? Yes, I am also bored of that. I want my Atlas strats to be better. There were so many Atlas strats last league. Like, so many. And the league before it. And now there's just like none. Oh, rip. Alright, well, we filled up the quad tab despite the fact that she was taking some out, and then also put more into her own tab that Gear's supposed to go into. But there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. There's more. Why no Atlas strats? Don't know. There we go. Now now you have all my bodies. I found something interesting. Look closely at this map. $103% more scarabs. 70% more currency. That's a lot. Is it meant to be hidden? $103% more scarabs, 70% more currency. Run that map with back to basics on, yeah. Imagine all the map modifier effect and hitting a good run and having like scarab monsters on everything. You'd be in the map for 45 minutes just looting scarabs. All my pre-patch maps show this. Sure, I had some pre-patch maps, right? Oh yeah, there's some. Yeah, there's some. More maps, more currency. More currency. More maps. More maps, more currency. 103% more scarabs, 84% more currency. And that one's like totally runnable too. I kind of wish that they showed those all the time. I got one here with 143% scarabs. Valdo's puzzle boxes selling for 8 div per. I haven't found a single reliquary key or Valdo's puzzle box the entire league. I went from getting 4 of them a fucking map to 0 the entire league. Like literally none. Would you say that streaming is becoming more common across adults? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. And then realized that price went up 5 times. I'm keeping this strat this time. Yep. If you don't want your prices to go up, you need to like whisper me it on Discord, not say it in chat. If you're like, hey, I'm making this much per map, it's fantastic. Suddenly 300 people know. Right? All right. How do you make a bossing atlas tree? I think I have one already in the exclamation mark atlas thing that you can see. So they're 85 to a div. Nah, I'm just gonna go open them. Oh, completed open stack decks is apparently a challenge. Didn't know that was a challenge. Yo, every card. That's the second card that showed through my loot filter. Yo, stack decks can be fucking hidden on my loot filter. What the fuck? This wasn't worth picking up 100 stack decks for. Maybe it was. It wasn't. Spoiler. They've killed stack decks. Good. Yeah, they're all pretty trash. Honestly, stack decks should be bad, so fine. I don't even know why I pick up div cards most of the time. They sit in this tab and I look at them and I'm like, there's too many, I don't care. And then they just like sit there. This is too many. Sometimes I go pull out the, like there's GCPs there. I got 128 of those cards. I'm not turning them in. I'll buy a div worth of divines before I turn in them. I just know. What EBS is build reach? Couldn't tell you. If I was to guess, I'd say it's pretty comfortably definitely going to hit over 50 to 60 million. But Path of Building does not have any clue how much damage we're doing. None. It has absolutely no idea. I have 520 chaotic dispositions. Yeah, I don't want to turn those in. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Do 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 do. The thing with Path of Building isn't fixable, not by us. Path of Building has to fix it. 100% sure that they don't have the base damage of the skill correct, but we also cannot find that information anywhere. There's nothing in the data. DB doesn't have it. It wasn't announced in the like level 20 gem announcement where they showed us all, like nothing. There's no information anywhere. No one's got it. All I can tell you is that when my build was doing 14 million in Path of Building, I was definitely doing somewhere between 40 and 50 million in game, which is so far away from where Path of Building has it that I have absolutely no idea what we would do to fix it. And the only thing I could do is I could guess. I could say I'm pretty sure I was doing 42 mil at that time, because that's what I think it was. I think it was 42 mil. And my guess is usually pretty good. like alarmingly good. But I couldn't make Path of Building say I was doing 42. I could fudge the numbers. I could just make it do more damage by typing away in the config field, but then it looks dodgy as fuck, right? Like even if you know me and you're here regularly, you'll be like, oh, well, Baylor doesn't fudge numbers, so there must be a reason that's there. But if you don't know me, you'd look at it, you'd open it up, and you'd go, fuck off. YouTube are fudging the numbers in their Path of Building again, right? Like, if you didn't know how much damage it looks, you didn't even consider it. How did you come up with it? We saw a video of somebody doing it differently, but showcasing the skill. Shads found it. It was a little YouTuber guy with like 200 subs at the time who showed a showcase of an Uber Cortex. I have the link right here. I had 250 subs when we found the video. Now he's got 350 4 days ago. And this is his Uber Cortex. And we saw this and went, yep, this is the one. I would like to play this, and then ran with it. I didn't love like every decision he made in the build and whatnot, but this was enough of a showcase for me to go, yep, I'm in. Bring it to me. First 17 to the Holy Relic was much better than Poison SRS. Nice. So this is Uber Cortex from this dude. So yeah, we watched this and then was like, yep, that's the one. I would like to play that, thank you. Here's a link to that in case anybody wants it. Since then, the Ascendant version, tankier but far less damage. Yeah, that's not super shocking. But yeah, that's where we found it. We found it from that dude being like, hey, here's the build. And I was like, fuck yeah, that's a great build. Let's go.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Mr. Live, you're up late. Yeah, I'm getting off now. I gotta try and finish the rest of this fucking guide.
Wait,
so that I can get it done.
Live? You're up late, lol.
Shadow Map, thank you very much for the 18-month resub. I had to stay up as late as I could because I started really, really late and I knew there was no way we were going to hit our daily sub goal. Too busy fucking making the build guide, but that's fine. There was going to be a short stream because of it, so that's fine. I will finish the build guide up tonight and hopefully post it tomorrow.